project. Living in the damn project. They wanna talk, but they obsolete to me. Talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk to me. I be cooking, I be whipping over the walk. See, walk. If you talk it, then walk it. How you talk it, then talk it. City life, ayy. I might sip some syrup like a million. Ayy, city life. Said, baby, how you make your money? I said, baby, I best fight. Baby, I best in the city life. Ayy. America, I'm American. I said, pull up to the city tonight. Pull up to the city tonight. I am the GOAT capper. Do not go against my picks, or you will get demolished. I'm the GOAT at this shit. You know this. You know I'm talking to. Ish, I'm talking to you. I'm the GOAT at this shit. Don't go against me. Ever again. We boys, though. We boys, though. Yeah, that's all right. That's all. Hey. City life, hey. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Sipping on some syrup, I feel Canadian. City life, hey. I might specify. City life. City life, ayy. She live in such a city life. She just want a silly vibe. She said she just wanna have some fun tonight. She wanna have some fun out in the city tonight. Told that how you wanna sip some syrup like you Canadian. City life. How you make your money? I said, baby, I bet five. City life. Shout out my boy City Life, ayy. I get done, back over the hoe. Swear, life day to day, such a project. Living in the damn project. They wanna talk, but they obsolete to me. Talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk to me. I be cooking, I be whipping over the walk. See, walk. If you talk it, then walk it. How you talk it, then talk it. City life, ayy. I might sip some syrup like a million. Ayy, city life. Said, baby, how you make your money? I said, baby, I best fight. Baby, I best in the city life. Ayy. City life. I said, this bitch wanna have a city life. Roll through to the city night. I said, every shit from syrup, you gon' feel Canadian. Ayy, I said, yeah. God bless America, I'm American. I said, pull up to the city tonight. I am the GOAT capper. Do not go against my picks, or you will get demolished. I'm the GOAT at this shit. You know this. You know I'm talking to. Ish, I'm talking to you. I'm the GOAT at this shit. Don't go against me. Ever again. We boys, though. Yeah, that's all right. That's all. Hey. City life, hey. Yeah, perfect. Sipping on some syrup, I feel Canadian. City life, hey. I might specify. Ayy, city life. Hey, swear it's just a city life. Ayy, she live in such a city life. She just want a silly vibe. She said she just wanna have some fun tonight. She wanna have some fun out in the city tonight. Told her how you wanna sip some syrup like you Canadian. City life. How you make your money? I said, baby, I bet five. City life. Shout out my boy City Life, ayy. I get done, back over the hoe. Swear, life day to day, such a project. Living in the damn project. They talk, but they obsolete to me. Talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk to me. I be cooking, I be whipping over the walk. See, walk. If you talk it, then walk it. How you talk it, then talk it. City life, ayy. I might sip some syrup like a million. Ayy, city life. Said, baby, how you make your money? I said, baby, I make just trying to make it.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. Black for more Black Cup coverage here on Black Combat, and you guys know the drill. We will be live throughout this entire card and the freaking likely hour-long intermission. Live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, live interaction with all you folks in the live chat as well. So get your comments in the live chat. Vote in the poll question. Vote in the poll question. Who do you think takes it, ladies and gentlemen? It's actually crazy that they're doing Mongolia and Korea Omega first. You'd think that they'd go back to Japan and the States since they've, had more time to rest. But regardless, this should be a good one, ladies and gentlemen. This should be a good one. What is up, everybody in the live chat? Good to see you. Good to see you. It is on, you guys can watch us on Black Combat's YouTube channel. But we'll be giving you live commentary throughout this entire card. And the first fight, the fighters are going to be making their walkouts here in just a little moment. We will do live play-by-play commentary and a breakdown before every fight as well. Here's the bout order, ladies and gentlemen. And Jin Tai Bo is making his walkout now. So let's just dive right into the breakdown. As you guys can see on screen, I will have the score live on the bottom left. As the fights begin, I will have the round on screen as well. I will have it up here. And I will have the timer in which you saw up over there. So all right, Korea walking out now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the breakdown graphic back on screen, and we'll do a little rundown of the fighters here. Love Black Combat, superior rule set, real MMA. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go. I'll try to keep up with your comments. We got a huge crowd here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We will continue to check on the poll question. Right now, Mongolia leads 58%. So it's still pretty damn close. All right. We have Camellia versus Kublai, ladies and gentlemen, and let's dive into this one. So, Taiho Jin, also known as Camellia, taking on the Warrior's Descendant, representing Mongolia. Kublai is 40 years of age. He has a record of 14-20. I'm just going to bring this on screen so you guys can see it as well. I'm bringing this on screen so you guys can see it as well. They're making their walkouts right now, guys. They're making their walkouts right now. Bro. Uncle, 14-20 as a pro. He is coming off a win, though, in the Black Cup. TKO win in his last fight. Let's fucking go, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful than a motherfucking. But that's going to be a tough one against Taiho Jin, who's also coming off a loss, 37 years of age. We got the Battle of the Unks here, ladies and gentlemen. Never changed that profile picture, by the way. 3 KO, 2 KOs, 4 submissions, 5 decisions. Went 1-2 in one championship, 3-2 in Road FC, and 4-0 in Double G. Yo, big shout out to everyone in the live chat again. I can't get to all your comments because there's so many people here. But I see you. I see you. I'm watching it on Black Combat's YouTube channel. Lost to Ali Gadziev, who was making his debut. Not a good look. Not a good look. And also lost to Jun Seo Choi back at Black Combat 13. And even his last win was a narrow win. He did go on a great win streak between 2019 and 2020, even winning the Double G championship against a solid guy who was 10-3 at the time. Mongolia. I see Mongolia. Easy win. Damn. All right, making his walkout now is the Warrior's Descendant. Black Combat's YouTube channel. You can find it pretty easily. Black Combat's YouTube channel is the link, guys. Nothing crazy about it. Nothing crazy about it. All right. Oh, here he comes. Looking clean cut and, well, I don't know if I'd wear those flip-flops on the way. I'd wear shoes, but hey, you do you, buddy. You do you. All right. We're going to get to the first fight here. Hopefully the pacing's pretty good throughout the first portion of the Black Cup. This is at a stadium, so we know there's going to be an hour-long intermission, chat. But we will be live throughout the entire intermission. We will catch up on highlights from all the MMA shows that have gone down today. We'll continue to take your guys' comments. All right. It'll be good. It'll be good. Mongolia in the chat. Yo, good to see you guys. Good to see you. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Yeah, it's on the Black Combat YouTube channel. Who do you guys have winning this one? Who do you guys have winning this one? Oops. Let me bring this back on. There you go. There you go. So as you can see on screen, we're starting out here 0-0. Both of these teams' path to the semifinals have been interesting. Their opponents, obviously, with the weight misses, with the fucking pissing hot, with popping for steroids, they did come in with a little bit of advantage, and they took that edge and ran with it. So I was proud of Korea, I was proud of Mongolia, and this should be a fun matchup. So you guys are all, what is it? It's probably just early afternoon for you guys right now. I'm staying up all night, by the way. It is midnight where I live, guys. It is midnight where I live right now. Don't worry. I will be giving you updates. Finally, Kublai has entered the cage. For 40 years of age, not the worst shape. Not the worst shape. All right, they're finally being announced here, chat. They're finally being announced here. Again, we're starting out 0-0, match number 1, Battle of the Unks. 37 years of age, 40 years of age. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm just going to say a word of encouragement. Go Unks. There we go. Oh, I should have wrote my name as City Life, whatever. All right, they're being announced now, chat. Yo, what's up, Bamboo Guy? Good to see you. You think it's going to be a 4-3 Mongolia win? Okay, okay. Yo, what's up, San? Good to see you. Punching the cage right now is Camellia. Let's go, let's go. Dude, so awesome to see you guys. We love Black Combat here. And we love hanging out and watching it with you guys. Yeah, it's on the Black Combat YouTube channel, guys. Black Combat YouTube channel. That's where I'm watching it. All right. Round 1 is about to begin. I will get the timer on screen when the round begins, and we'll give you guys live updates. Coolie bye. Yeah, I already told you. It's on the Black Combat YouTube channel, brother. All right, here we go, chat. Round 1 is about to begin. Here we go. Here we go. Short but sweet opening ceremony, too. And right after it was done, these guys made their walkouts. So, all right, tail of the tape, 12-9 for Dongbak. And here we go, round 1. 3 5-minute rounds, 4 if needed. Already going for the takedown is Dongbak. Oh, can't get it. Yeah, it is for members only. Yo, what's up, MMA Attic? I don't sleep, buddy. I don't sleep. Good to see you. Left hand by Dongbak. Yeah, you have to become a Black Combat member. That's the only way you can watch it, guys. Oh, or you can stay here and get live updates. Big right and left hand by Dongbak. Dongbak now looking for the takedown. Pushing Kublai up against the cage. Right uppercut by Dongbak. Clinch. Knee by Dongbak. Right to the body by Dongbak. Another knee by Dongbak. And they separate. Back at center. Yo, AJ! What is up, AJ? Oh! Kublai just dropped Dongbak. Kublai just dropped Dongbak. Kublai now in the guard. Dongbak, he's still good. Now he's looking for a triangle choke. Dongbak with the triangle choke. Dongbak looking for the triangle choke. Yo, AJ, it's been a while, brother. How are you? Thank you so much for the $5. You were far too kind. Triangle choke attempt. It is all over. It is all over. Dongbak wins. Dongbak wins. That was a tap. That was Kublai saying it wasn't a tap. That was a tap, brother. That was a tap. The winner is Jin Tai-ho, ladies and gentlemen, and Korea goes up 1-0. Damn, battle of the unks, bro. Battle. Yo, the AJ, the donation matches my shirt. Oh my goodness, chat. And just like that, Korea is up by 1. I'll adjust the graphics so you guys can stay up to date. Yeah, Korea won, guys. Korea won. Yo, AJ, again, thank you so much for the donation, brother. Again, it was Battle of the Unks. This is arguably Mongolia. I don't say this in any disrespect. I say this just due to his age and him being pretty weathered. And let's be honest, we were all shocked with the last win. You know, this wasn't the biggest surprise. With all due respect, they got their weakest link out of the way, and yeah, that was a tap. He's saying he just punched, and he did punch after he tapped. Korea, dude, they're up 1. Vote in the poll question, guys. Who do you think is ultimately going to win this one? A, you're cheering for Mongolia? And announced as the winner is Jin Tai-ho, also known as Dongbak. Guys, the only way you can watch this is on YouTube. You got to be a member. Unfortunately. Black Combat's got to make money somehow. Selling tickets and selling memberships, ladies and gentlemen. At least they're not going full shottery. At least they're not charging you guys for prelims. They're charging you guys for the whole damn card. Oh, I get they're not actually prelims. They're, if anything, the better part of the card now. But my God, shottery shaking us dry, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'm gonna bring up the updated version of this, and then we'll dive into the next fight. He's just being interviewed right now in the cage, guys. And I'm sorry if I missed your comments. There's a lot of them coming in. I am checking on them. Don't you worry. And again, if you need a place to watch this, you can watch it on the Black Combat YouTube channel. Gotta be a member, though. Gotta be a member. Unfortunately. You even gotta be a member to watch Deep, brother. Nothing's free in 2026, unfortunately. Except for Octagon with the C. They kept that shit free still this morning. They kept that shit free. All right, still being interviewed. All right, let me find this next one, which we have Bayan Duran up against Yoon Ho Young. All right, so this is the next one. I'll bring up Tapology again to you guys. And this one's gonna be at flyweight. Yo, what is up, sis? What was it again, sis? Who was it again? Guys, who do you think is going to win and advance to the finals of the Black Cup? Who do you guys think is going to win and advance to the finals of the Black Cup here? Who do you think is going to win between the United States and Japan? I mean, if the United States, if their guys can't make weight, and maybe they delayed it because, you know, they weren't ready. They haven't been posting stuff on YouTube about the American team, but I imagine, you know, it's probably because they were doing a lot of promotion for this card. Oh, all right. We got the go-go dancers. Oh, dude, that was so funny. That was so funny. Are you watching this right now, sis? This is half the reason we watch this show. Let's see if the chat will know what I'm talking about. No complaints. Beautiful Korean women dancing between fights. No complaints. Even at 6 a.m. when I'm dead tired, I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm still enjoying this. All right, let's get to this next fight. There's plenty of time to be distracted. Plenty of time to be distracted on this stream. Again, what is up, guys? Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, the go-go dancers right now. It's so funny because I think right after the stream, Black Combat is they're gonna take it down and then take out all the music and then put it back up. Because I remember we were watching a card and remember it got taken down because of the copyright. Dude, Vancouver Island. But let's be honest, a lot of Canadian girls are Asian girls. Everyone's mixed in the Great White North at this point. All right. Ho Young Yoon taking on Bayandurin Gatumer. Gatumer is 4-2 as a pro. Won his last fight, 29 years of age. 3 KO TKOs, 0 submissions. He's been submitted twice, chat. He's been submitted twice, 1 decision victory. Yeah, obviously won against China, unanimous decision. Before then, lost in JCK. Lost in 1 grappling. I'm like, oh, is this the guy who's lipping off Musamechi? And he like ripped his knee apart? If not, then whatever. Before then, knockout against a guy making his debut, knockout against a guy making his debut. So yeah, whatever. Hong Yong-hoon, 7-5-1 as a pro. 3-2 in his last 5 fights. They need to let every member watch the fights. All these members here need to watch the fights, bro. Or all these members here should be able to watch the fights. I like this guy's profile picture. Like I said, 7-5-1, 1 knockout, 2 submission, 4 decisions, 3-1 in Road FC. Love me some Road FC as well. We cover Road FC and ZFN on this channel too, by the way, guys. Dude, yeah, the guy he beat in the freaking Eurasia, like, it was crazy, man. Like, not only did they take advantage of, obviously, like, Eurasia pissing hot, missing weight, but they also looked good in their fights too, and he fucking finished this guy in the first round. It was awesome. We streamed, we were live for that event, and you guys in the chat and myself, we were losing our minds. Could you imagine if John Cena walks out? Oh my God. Could you imagine? You think the chat's buzzing right now? Could you imagine what the chat would be like if John Cena walked out? Yo, big shout out to all you guys. Thank you for watching. Smash that like button. Live commentary, updates. All right, they're making their walkouts now. They're making their walkouts now. Why 0-1? Because Korea won match number 1. All right, they're making their walkouts. I still have Steve Urseg as the next fight bar. Let me bring that on screen so you guys can check it out. I think more bells and whistles here today, the better. How's your guys' weekend going, by the way? I know this is on a Sunday night for all our Korean friends out east. How was your guys' weekend? Let me know in the chat. And don't forget to vote in the poll question as well. It wasn't a robbery when it was a TKO. Or when it was a tap. A tap can't be a robbery, brother. He tapped 3 times and then said, I didn't tap. It's like, bruh, that's like some overeem. I clearly felt a tap type shit. Sorry, I was just at a concert, so my voice is pretty cooked. Anyway, so in Black Combat, he's only gone 1, or actually no, he's done pretty well in Black Combat. He's gone 1, 2, 3, 4-2 in Black Combat. And yeah, did well in Road FC as well, beating Tagaji, which is a huge win. You beat him in the first round too. I'm going Korea on this one. I think Hu Yun is gonna get it done. He looks so much younger. He looks so much younger on Tapology. That's so funny. God, the announcers in this league are just, dare I say, just as good as Road FC as far as bringing the energy. War, please. Yes, yes. That's what we're hoping for. PFL was an insane, had Fight of the Year contender. Of course it did. Of course it did. I can't wait to rewatch it. I can rewatch it during breakfast tomorrow because it's, well, it was only 8 fights. I will give you live updates, play-by-play, commentary. Oh, I like the walkout song. I like the walkout song for Barokle. Is that how you say Barokle? I'm not even his biggest fan. I just like UFC fans are exhausting, brother. UFC fans are exhausting. They just follow the herd. It's like, oh, undersized guy actually like looked good and got a finish, but fuck him. I will say this. I did make a video on him getting the last laugh against DC. Because I liked how the Ultimate Fighter made a big deal out of him and the other few getting cut. And then literally the next day after the first episode aired, it was like, oh, he's announced on this card. And I was like, oh. They fumbled so many opportunities. First fight on the big stage. I mean, yeah, Cody Gibson probably should have done. Cody Gibson on short notice, he probably should have done better against. But like, how about he just fights in his own weight class, and then we can, then we can actually see how good he is. But got the finish. I mean, what more can you ask for? Flawless victory as a rookie in his first fight. UFC fans need flawless victories, or they should retire. Sis, he probably should have dropped the gloves in the middle of the cage. When you watch Rasul Magomedov versus Sullivan, Kali, okay. I'm definitely more of a Borjas fan and truther, Artem. Hope you enjoyed PFL. I didn't watch it yet, but everyone in the chat's saying it was really good. Bro, maybe who win? I'm picking Korea in this matchup. The battle will be live in like 2 minutes. Both fighters are now in the cage. You can watch it on Black Combat's YouTube channel. We got side slamming out Jacoby at least. Dude, I remember, so I made a highlight video of his and I watched every single one of his fights, every single one of his fights he got a finish in last night. And I was like, holy fuck, this guy looks like my boy Tommy Peterson out of Minnesota. But fucking throws wheel kicks like Salikov. The most unassuming fighter. Wait, he's either going to go the full Dustin Bufflin and not be as good when he like actually goes through some PI like training and gets on some nutrition. Or get a nutrition plan, or they're just like, you know what, you're just Russian as fuck, and we're just gonna keep doing what you're doing. Just keep doing what you're doing. Because there's a hockey player who was like 260 pounds in the off season. And they kept putting him on like a crazy diet, and then he would play worse on the diet. So like, you know what? Just do your thing. Just do your thing. Shout out to Dustin Bufflin. All right, here we go, guys. Are you ready? Round one is about to begin. I wish I could find the tweet, but someone was clowning him, and I was just like, wait till he fights. I definitely thought Jacoby would not look as slow and as much of an old man as he did, but yeah, he did great. Saya did great. Kicks upon kicks upon kicks upon kicks. Buddy must do the fucking splits every single morning. All right, guys. Fight is about to begin. Don't worry. I will get the time on screen here so you can follow along. The time on screen, Chad. The time on screen. Yo, Artem, I saw your fucking fight companion crushed it too, man. That's awesome. All right, ready, chat? The bell is about to go.
Let's get it on.
Here we go. I think YouTube thinks I'm Asian now. All right. Oh, dude. Math MMA or whatever. Low kick by Yongbang Guan. I can't, buddy, but you can go watch it. You can go watch it. It's on the YouTube channel. Black Combat's YouTube channel. Oh, body kick by Yongbang Guan. Yo, thank you so much, Striking Ace. Dude, I am so hyped too. Already in the Unk fight we got to finish. Low kick by Yongbang Guan. Another low kick by Yongbang Guan. Thank you so much for all the support, Striking Ace, as always. Oh, looking for the single leg is Bro-Cool, body lock, and Bro-Cool gets the takedown. Bro-Cool gets the takedown. $356. And getting the takedowns, Bro-Cool. Yongbang Guan trying to get back up to his feet. Oh, big knee. Superior roll set by Bro-Cool. Oh, trying to get the takedown again. Bro-Cool still has the body lock. Knee to the body. You and the Goon gonna win. Left underhook. I'm giving you play-by-play. I'm literally giving you play-by-play. Clinching right now. Knees by Bro-Cool. More knees by Bro-Cool. But he thinks he's Kuniev up in this bitch. Fuck's a you too. Still can't get the takedown. I wonder when the ref's looking. Okay, Bro-Cool takes a knee, or got a knee again. Another knee. Dude, it is so good. Pacing, not so good, but we get to watch cute Korean go-go dancers in between fights, so it's not the worst. There is going to be a 1-hour intermission, and that's going to suck. More knees by Bro-Cool halfway through the round. Guys, round number here, time of the round there. Me giving play-by-play here. Oh, and the ref, timeout due to a knee in the balls. He got kneed in the balls. Yongbang Guan got kneed in the balls. Oh, he's on the ground. He's in pain. He didn't wear his steel cup, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, it's still pretty close. I would say Bro-Cool slightly. As far as the matches go, Korea's up 1. Oh, yeah, that was a knee to the balls. That was a knee to the balls. All right, he's still taking his time. Let's do mythical moss during intermission. Yes. Hey, what's up, TG? I didn't feel it. All right, he's back up to his feet. His knees. Bro's doing his best Kuneve impression. Who fought in the Unk fight? Jin Tao Ho and Kublai. And Kublai got submitted. Dude, it was the funniest thing, Strike, is he tapped twice. Literally, the biggest taps. Then was like, no, I didn't tap. I was like, nah, you did tap. All right, we're back at it, ladies and gentlemen. We're back at it. What's up, my Asian brother? Crowd is cheering for Yoon Bang-won. Feints at center, low kick by Yoon Bang-won. Just under 2 minutes. Low kick by Yoon Bang-won. Brokel's looking for his takedown again. And Yoon Bang-won is not even throwing much at all, guys. Waiting too long to pick his shots here. Oh, nice left hand by Brokel. 1 minute remaining. I think it's a pretty... I mean... It's typical Ryzen, but I wish they just would have put Aoki up against a different Unk. Even Minowa Man at this point would have been better. Yeah. It's going to be bad. We're still in the first round. But I think Brokel's going to take the round. Looking for a single leg body lock again. Yo, what's up, C4? Good to see you. Unable to get the takedown. 30 seconds remaining. Still in the clinch. A lot of clinch fighting here. Knee by Brokel. 15 seconds. And that's going to do it for the first round, guys. Not a lot of damage was dished out between the two of them. Brokel was in control, so he's going to get the round. All right, round 2 coming up. First match, Jin Tai Ho won the first match. Korea is up 1-0 right now. Korea is up 1-0, as you can see here. But this fight's still up for grabs. We're going into round 2. Hey, how's it going, buddy? I love how these guys are probably saying terrible things to me right now, sis. But I'm just treating it like they're all just saying, "What's up?" Yes, Korea beta. All right, guys, you ready for round 2? Are you ready for round 2? I'm ready for round 2. Let's go, boys. What's the ref yapping about here? Let's go. Or he's asking. Oh, I guess there's something on the mat. I guess there's something on the mat. There's some stuff. What the fuck is going on here? Ref, you couldn't see that before? Let's go. All right, here we go. Finally. Round 2, guys. Round 2. Ten seconds in. Oh, nice low kick. Right hand by Brokel. Brokel tried to go for the takedown again, but reversing is Yoon Bang-won. Yoon Bang-won now looking for the takedown. Hammer fist to the side of his head and ending up in the top position is Brokel. Side control. Black balls deep. Almost 90 people for Black Combat is insane. Dude, there was even more earlier striking ace. Oh, hammer fist now by Barocco. 1 minute into the second round. He's in half guard, trapping the left arm of Yu Bangguan. He's just hitting him with big right hands. .342, half guard. Trying to pass into mount or side control here. Barocco tried to get into side control. Yun Bangguan keeps him in half guard. Yo, what's up, Carlos? How you doing, buddy? In half guard. Again is Barocco. Their superior rule set's allowed here, so he could have an opportunity to throw. And big elbows by Barocco. Big elbows by Barocco. Let's fucking go. Right hands. Hammer fist. Barocco. He might tie this up for Mongolia. All right, now he's in full guard. Yun Bangguan trying to push him off. Halfway through the round, guys. Round numbers here. We're in round number 2. Time of the round is there. Who knows? Go ask. That was so good. Still in half guard. Is Barocco. Barocco lands an elbow. Another elbow by Barocco. That's hilarious. I mean, you could call him. A little FaceTime. Barocco, short right elbows. Yun Bangguan trying to push him off, but can't. He settles back into guard. Half guard again. I mean, Barocco, he can pass the half guard with ease. 203. And back into the full guard, and closing the guard now is Yun Bangguan. Man, Yun Bangguan didn't... I was wondering why what you were saying didn't match up with Skate's server, and it's because they're watching Pancrase. Ah, I see. That's funny. In the full guard. Casuals watching Pancrase right now, and their superior rule set on. One minute and 25 seconds. Still in the guard is Barocco. Not the most exciting fight, but Barocco is going to take this round again. Yeah, it has to be premium. Mongolia. Barocco is winning right now. I think he's winning 2 rounds to none. Big elbow by Barocco. He's the only one who's done anything. He's done damage. He got the takedowns. He's been in control. Hey, let's go, Red. Good to see you, buddy. I mean, there's a ton of Brazilians on this card, so I know Red's watching. Red would watch regardless, but he's a cheer on some of his fellow Brazilians. 43 seconds, still in the guard. Dude, I saw that. I saw Helwani was going nuts about it. Half guard still. This guy just... Oh, superior roll set. Grounded knee by Barocco. Right in the face of Yun Bangguan. More elbows by Barocco. 10 seconds. Is he going to finish this fight? More elbows. Hammer fist. Is he going to survive? The Mongolian is up 2 rounds. Oh, cut. Yun Bangguan is cut. Big right hand by Barocco. Wait, is this the end of the round? Okay, saved by the bell. Yo. Save by the bell, ladies and gentlemen. Round 3. Holy shit. Such a good fight. Gotta love some superior rule set. It was a little slow, but started to pick up there at the end. As soon as some superior rule set is thrown, I mean, I just start swooning, so It's easy to sell me. It's easy to sell me. All right, round 3's about to begin here. A cut on the right side of Yu Bangwan. Yeah. I need to get that Joss Kosh check. Who win? Fight's still going on. Round 3. Gotta love a little who win at 1 a.m. Round 3.
Let's get it all.
No, this is like deep. You got to become a member of Black Combat to watch it. Good to see you, NDT. Low kick by Brokel. Oh, body kick by Yun Bangwan. Yun Bangwan needs a finish, chat. Yun Bangwan needs a finish. Right hand by Brokel. Low kick by Yun Bangwan. Yun Bangwan with the right hand. Now he's starting to throw. And looking for the takedowns. Brokel stuffed by Yun Bangwan. Let's go. Oh, no. Brokel pushing him up against the cage now. Is he going to snatch it? Like, he picks him up. Brokel slams him to the ground. He picks him up and he slams him to the ground, ladies and gentlemen. And Brokel is in side control. Finally, he's not in half guard. He's in goddamn side control. And he's likely going to be in side control for the rest of the round. Let's see if he can pass. Oh, let's see if he can pass to mount. Let's see if he can pass to mount. Oh, he didn't get into mount and he's pushed back into full guard. Project. Oh, cameraman almost fell off his stool. Cameraman almost fell off his stool. And trying to roll to his left right now is Yun Bangwan, but settling in, you guessed it, half guard. Good old half guard. Yes, the fight's going on right now. We are in round 3, and that's the time. Whoops, that's the time. 3:04. Oh, half guard again. Half guard again by Brokel. Brokel's about to right elbows. Just about to throw some right elbows, and there's one. Yo, URL is a new one. URL is a new one, sis. I got to bookmark this. Oh, right hand by Brokel. Two minutes and 30 seconds. I mean, Brokel's doing just enough to stay in this top position. The ref hasn't even warned them because he just keeps trying to pass to the side control. Oh, there's a right hand. Another elbow. He did land a grounded knee at the end of the second round as well. .203. Oh, big right hand by Brokel. Final 90 seconds. Clear elbow to the back of the head, by the way. Clear elbow to the back of the head. Fight's still going on, but I think Brokel's going to win. I think he's going to win all 3 rounds. Mostly on control time, but the damage that was dished out, he was the one who dished out said damage. Oh, more right hands by Brokel. He's just posturing up in half guard right now. 90 seconds remaining. Trying to scramble out of this is Yun Bangwan. Trying to do something here. Final minute. Final minute. Now settling back in guard. Let's see if he can land a few more shots here. Final 45 seconds. Let's see if Brokel can make the end of this fight a little exciting, but secured the victory, and he's going to tie this up, chat. He's going to tie this up. Hey, what's up? There you go. There you go. Oh, there's a left hand by Brokel. Hey, what's up, Canadian Sniper? Oh, left elbow. Right hand, left elbow. And that's going to do it, guys. That is going to do it. This is all tied up. Mongolia is going to win this one, and it's going to be 1-1. I think he won all 3 rounds, and in the Black Cup semifinals, I think it's a 1-1 now. We will await the official judges' scorecards. I mean, I really do not know what the hell or how the hell Yun Bengwan can win that fight. He didn't do anything. He was on his back eating elbows. Just seen Phil DeFree linked to most valuable promotions. He's got 3 fights left on his deal. Maybe some big money fights. Or, yeah, he's got 3 fights left on his deal, and he has 1 fight booked. So he's 2 more fights. I mean, shit, in 2027, he could sign there. I think he should just retire, though, after these 3 fights. But if he can fight Francis Ngannou, then let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. All right, we're waiting the official decision, or we're listening into the official decision now, guys. I'm listening in now. I'm listening in now. I think this one's going Mongolia. And Mongolia wins this one. It's about fucking time. It's about fucking time the 2 best MMA heavyweights on the planet fight. Let's go. Let's go. And we are now tied up, ladies and gentlemen. I love it. There's a sticker on his hat with his name. We didn't forget your name, bud. All right, it's tied now, guys. It's tied. 1 win for Korea, 1 win for Mongolia. Mongolia winner. Yes, so it's tied now, guys. It's tied now, 1-1. Robbery. All right, we will get to the next one. So, yeah. Brokel won this one, guys. Korea, let's go. Yeah, vote in the poll question. There is a poll question. Who do you guys think advances to the finals? Dude, he's so out of breath right now. He's so out of breath. Whoops. That's so funny. Who do you think is going to advance to the finals, guys, and face off against the winner of Japan and the United States? Still got a lot of fights left, guys. Still got a lot of fights. We got the rest of the Black Cup matchups here, and then a whole card featuring a lot of Brazil versus Korea. I mean, it's Korea versus the world here, taking on a couple Russian and pretty much, or a Japanese fighter, and then the rest. Brazil. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks. That's right, you amazing folks in the live chat. And we stream 30 plus hours of combat sports every single week. Rooting for Mongolia, but that young boss from Korea is so fine. It's very good or very fun. Maybe a little bit of both. I think you don't get to finish, you'd be forced to retire, lose 2 points for your team. What score do you think they'll beat Mongolia by? You don't want to hear my answer. The way you framed that, you don't want to hear my answer. I may have voted for Mongolia in the poll question. I may have. I'm not saying I did. I'm saying I may have. But I think it's going to be tight. I think it's only going to be by one. It didn't. That was the second fight. We are 2 fights in. It started at 0-0. Korea won the first fight. Broko won the second fight. He won fight number 1. He won fight number 2. And now we got Gelme against Sono-chan. Yeah, it's 1-1. It's 1-1. All right, I'm going to bring up Tapology for this one. Soyu-chan. And this is going to be at 145 pounds. Yo, by the way, Yoon was the favorite. I picked him to win. He was the favorite. And he didn't do shit. What's going on? Are the dancers coming back out or what? They're gonna do a fan giveaway. This is gonna be like an 8 or 9 hour card. I can feel it now. Chat. Yoon lost. What's going on? All right, so right now the arena is blacked out. Hi, what is up? Old school meme as the profile picture. I dig it. I am using YouTube. So Volta Walker wants to beat up Herb Dean, keeps posting AI videos of it. Oh, attaboy. They should fight in Russia. All right, next fight. Sono-chan's already making his walkout. Sono-chan is already making his walkout, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get to it. Let's get to the breakdown here. Smash that like button, subscribe, and do not forget to vote in the poll question and comment in the live chat as well. You guys are doing a good job of commenting in the live chat, so keep it up. Give me code X7423 -- square 061. That is the code. Write it down. As a Mongolian, I think South Korea wins it all, or will win it. Y'all catch the code? Sono-chan will chop down his legs and calf kick, then finish him with striking. Yo, thank you so much for the comment. No way. All right, Yoon Chan's son, 3-4 as a pro on a 3-fight losing streak. He's 21 years of age. Got knocked out once and has lost 3 other times via decision. He did win the Black Combat belt as a 1-1 fighter against a 9-5 guy. But then when he went to defend it against Song Hyo Bang, he lost via decision. And then lost at Black Combat 15 and lost in the Eurasia matchup. Thank you, Anita. Appreciate it. He's going up against, oh God, these Mongolian guys' names are crazy. Sodnom Dorj Pervdorj? 3-5 losing streak is rough. I'm gonna say Mongolia, but only by 1. I think it'll be close. But Korea could be what? Korea could win by 1 too. We already had an upset. Oh, some Korean and or Mongolian rap. All right, 8-3. Sheesh, 8-3. 1 KO, 2 submissions, 5 decisions, 4-3 in MGL. On a 3-fight win streak. His opponent's on a 3-fight losing streak. He's on a 3-fight win streak. 4-1 in Bloom. He beat a 4-1 guy in Bloom. 10-4-1 guy. 10-2 guy. Oh, he's beaten guys with better records. Won a belt against a 3-0 guy. I will say, Chansun won a belt against a guy with more fights. Fuck, I got to go Mongolia in this matchup. Yeah, it's the Black Cup NDT. So we're in the semifinals of the Black Cup. So Mongolia is taking on Korea's B team, and in the semifinals, and then the second half of the card is just like roster matchups. That they did. We're all cousins because of them. Yeah, it's 1-1 going into this fight. 1-1 going into this fight. Yo, good to see you guys. Good to see you. Let me know who you're picking in the live chat. Yeah, so the second half of this card is just like, like a UFC fight night or a UFC numbered card. Like just it's a roster card, and then the first half is the Black Cup tournament, which is basically like a World Cup. It's like nation teams, like a fighter from every weight class representing America, Japan, East Asia or Central Asia, I guess. Eurasia, I think Mongolia. It's been pretty good. It's been fun. Quick turnaround for these two teams, though. They honestly should have gone back to. Whoops. Come on. They should have gone back to Japan, America, because these guys literally fought 2 months ago, or 3 months ago, but whatever. Whatever. All right, let me know who you're picking. You like the Korean in this one? They're probably ripping on me, but I'm glad that they're having a good old time. All right. Being announced right now in the cage. All right, round number will be here, guys. The time will be in the right corner. Let's check on the YouTube poll question here. 1,000 votes in the YouTube poll question. Let's go.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Let's fucking go. 73% say Mongolia advances to the final. 27 say Korea. This is the semifinals. English or Spanish? I speak English and French. Je parle anglais et français. All right, here we go, chat. Round 1 is upon us. Yo, what is up, Scott? How's the sumo going? Oh, they're just showing the tail of the tape right now. Watching sumo and pancrase. Let's go. All right, round 1. Sono-chan in the black trunks. Zelme in the blue. Oh, Zelme. Eats a low kick. Low kick by Sono-chan. Sono-chan with the left hand and Zelme with the left. I only checked out 2 songs, Scott, but I'm excited to check out the rest of their albums. I have them all saved. Oh, big right hand by Gelman. Gelman with the left. Gelman over swings with the right hand. Oh, Jelme just knocked him down. Sano-chan on the ground, rolling, trying to get back up to his feet. Left hand by Jelme. Oh, Jelme with another 1-2. Jelme with the left. Jelme with the left. Sano-chan's going to get knocked out if he walks into these shots, guys. Sano-chan's going to be knocked down if he walks into these shots. Oh, another left by Jelme. Low kick by Jelme. Jelme overswings with the left. Oh, left hand by Sano-chan. Right hand by Jelme. 1-2 by Jelme. Oh, Jelme knocks him down. It is all over. It is all over. It is all over, ladies and gentlemen. And Mongolia is up 2-0. 2-0. Mongolia is now up 2-0, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. He absolutely destroyed him. He beat the fucking shit out of him. He beat the fucking shit out of him, chat. Oh my God. Oh my God. He swung for the fences on every single goddamn shot. And just like that, Mongolia takes the lead. Holy shit. All right, I'm updating the scoreboard for you guys. Whoops, one sec. Wow. I didn't expect it to be that fast. Yo, what's up, Frank? I did not expect it to be that fast, chat. Oh, we got some tears. We got some tears. He's crying. Sano-chan's crying. I buy every single one. But it ain't cheap. It ain't cheap. Mongolia 2-1 striking ace, 2-1. Good to see you, Frank. I am giving you the scoreboard. Yep, we're all cousins as a result. 2-1. Via TKO. Jelme Sodnom Doors. Sorry if I mess up the names. I'm gonna mess up the names. Yamasaki was ref for all the PFL fights today? No way. Dude, that's crazy. Big John's back reffing. Yamazaki's back reffing. That's crazy. Why 1 point? Because they won. Because they won the first fight. I don't know why you guys are living in a false reality where you think there wasn't 3 fights on the card so far. And I say that because you're not the only person who brought it up. Why 1 point? Because Korea won a fight. That is why, my friend. 1 + 1 = 2. In this case, 2 + 1 = 3. Early stoppage. My name is the City Life Project. I like you too, Monty. He was only 2 fights, including the main event. 2 fights on an 8-fight card, though. That's a good chunk of the card. It is on the Black Combat YouTube channel. He's not on the team. He's not on the team. I wish. He did fight on their last card, but he's not on the team. I don't know why he's not on the team. All right, chat was talking about how they're rooting for Young Boss. They thought it was a quick 6 like shot, or they thought it was a quick 6 like PFL. Oh. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's literally on screen, Paolo. I think Son is too young to focus on only fighting. He needs to go to the military service first. Chonko gets 0 performance bonus, so he made 20K total. They said not a monopoly. Please a link. Oh, it's on the Black Combat YouTube channel. Uncle Suge beat Flavio Santos's ass. I wish he was striking ace. He's just doing his own thing. He's just doing his own thing. Beating to his own drum. Walking, prancing, running to the beat of his own drum. All right, they're still interviewing the fighters right now, guys. They're still interviewing the fighters, but we got Young Boss next, ladies and gentlemen. We are ripping. We are ripping through the freaking Black Cup right now. And we have our lightweight bout of the tournament. Who do you guys got in this next one? Ty hopping to the beat of his own drum. I'm notorious for just changing up the entire saying and seeing how you guys react. Sometimes I do it without even thinking about it. And Shane's always like, what'd you just say? Young Boss is the real one of Korea. All right, I'm gonna comment. Young Boss. Let's fucking go. Whoops. There you go. There you go. Going Young Boss. All right, let's get to this next one. I'll bring Tapology on. They're still interviewing the fighters, by the way. They're still interviewing the fighters. And how many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 more. 4 more fights after this. Wait, or did I count that one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 fights, including this one. Damn, like I said, this is just flying by. Hopefully not a 2-hour intermission. Or sorry, hopefully not an hour intermission. Could you imagine? We basically had a 2-hour intermission for K1. All right, are we going to the ring? Are we going to the ring card go-go dancers? Are we going to fan giveaways? What are we doing here, chat? What are we doing? What do you think they're going to do? All right, go-go dancers. Go-go dancers round 2. Do I like beach? Yes, I do. All right, so they changed from the black outfits to the white outfits now. Yep, for sure. So in the first match, Jin Tai-ho beat Kublai via submission. In the second one, Brokel beat Yung Bang Guan via decision. And in this one, Jelme beat Sun Oh-chan via TKO. Yeah, that's all it's gone down right now. We've only had 3 fights so far. This is fight number 4. I'm hangry, so what am I gonna do right now? Eat some food. Yo, no problem, Rio. How are you doing, by the way? I literally ate some food right before the stream. I was actually at a hip hop concert before this. We streamed this morning, and then I went to a hip hop concert. I got home half an hour before this started, so I ate some food quickly. Unfortunately, no taboki. I was hoping to pick up some taboki on the way home, but all the Korean restaurants were either closed or they had their like tapas night menu bullshit going on. Young Boss won the lightweight championship of Black Combat before. Dude, we're gonna bring up his Tapology and go over the whole thing here. But I'm rooting for Young Boss. You guys have got me stoked for this one. You guys have got me fucking stoked for this one, chat. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. Like the video, like the stream. And let's get into this next one. We got the Young Boss up against Chillone. Dude, yeah, Young Boss is legit. This is actually a pretty good matchup. Oh my god, these walkout songs are fucking insane. No wonder, yeah, no wonder. So Black Combat has to immediately like private the stream after it's posted, remove all the songs, and then they repost it. Dude, this is a sick arena too. I know they've come here a few times, but all right. Young Boss, ladies and gentlemen, 9-2-1 as a pro. 4 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 2 decisions. He's been knocked out only once, and he's lost his other fight via decision. He lost his last fight in road to UFC. This fight was insane, by the way. I don't think a lot of people had Nakamura winning. Nakamura is a very good boxer, and Nakamura fucking I don't think he knocked him the fuck out, but he knocked him the fuck down. I actually do think he knocked him the fuck out. Yeah, that was a crazy fight. That was a crazy fight back in May. Before then, went on an absolute run. Both in Black Combat, AFC, Double G, Ring. But he's made a home in Black Combat, going on a 3-fight win streak before getting invited to Road to UFC, which unfortunately got tuned up by Nakamura. By the way, I think, I have highlights of this guy, I think. Hold on. I have Young Boss highlights on my channel. Hold on. I think I have highlights of him, ladies and gentlemen. It might only be Nakamura. Hey, what's up, dude? Good to see you. How's your weekend going? What is my favorite food? I love Japanese food, Korean food, Thai food, and Persian food. Pheasonjan is, I think, is my favorite food. All right, Mongolia is walking out now. Hanguk is the Black Combat champ. Damn, I thought I made highlights on this guy. On the Young Boss. But I guess I didn't. Oops. Dude, he still hasn't walked out yet. He's like waiting for the base to drop or some shit. Oh, dude, literally he was waiting for the base to drop. That's hilarious. He was waiting for the base to drop. I love it. Anyways, yeah, hell of a win streak here, guys. Hell of a win streak here. Beat Sanghyun Park. AFC, then Double G, whatever guy. But then, yeah, comes in, beats a 7-2 guy, 26-1, 11-9-2, whatever. And then, yeah, tough fucking fight in Road to UFC. His opponent, 4-0, undefeated, is Gatumur Erkhemtour. Yeah, undefeated, like I said. Beat a really experienced Chinese fighter in his last fight. Was able to win via decision. And that was his first fight in Black Combat as well, representing Mongolia. Before then, he fought in Wulanfang, Mongolian Heroes, and Falcon. So this was it's a pretty big notable fighter. And for it being his, 4th pro fight, And he looked pretty good. So I do think Young Boss probably finds the TKO in this one, though. I think Young Boss probably finds the TKO in this one. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. How do you think this one's going to go? God, I'm fucking stoked for the heavyweight fight after this. Right now, Mongolia is up 1. The score is 2-1, but Mongolia is up 1. Yeah, that's what I think too. Whenever I hear the name Nakamura, I think of that one scene in Hajime no Ippo where everyone is cheering for Takamura. I haven't seen that. A lot of people are like, Ishi, you'd love it. It's just an anime about fighting. I have to watch that. The only two, other than Dragon Ball, because like I grew up in the 90s, I've watched all of Death Note and I finally finished Attack on Titan, which is good shit. Good shit. The payoff was awesome. I heard some people were bitching about the last season. Dude, that scene where Mikasa cuts everybody up in the air and then the freaking rains blood on her head. I was like, oh my God, bro. Yeah, shit was wild. Last season, I loved that shit. All right, they're being introduced in the cage now. And then like Death Note's just classic. I have every single book. Unfortunately, Hollywood just fucking destroyed it. Or Netflix just butchered the live action. Probably worse than whoever the fuck who tried to make Dragon Ball Z live action in the mid-2000s. All right, round will be up here. Time will be up there, guys. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Subscribe. We cover ZFN, Road to UFC, Road FC, and of course, Black Combat. We also stream 30 plus hours of combat sports every single weekend. So if you dig our vibe, if you dig our community, leave a like and subscribe. I watched a good chunk of it and it's solid. Definitely need to suspend your disbelief. But it's fun fictional violence. All right. I'm excited. I'll have to check it out. I'm pretty sure it's on Netflix or it's probably on my totally legal site to watch cartoons. But does that say I have Black Combat, Isha? Yo, Young Boss is huge for 155. 24-year-old against a 31-year-old. 9-2-1 at 24. All right, chat. Are you ready? Round number 1. Mongolia. 454. Young Boss looking for that left jab early. They're at center right now. Ooh, body kick by Chillon. He's just chilling. Low kick. He's going to be chilling on the mat here after freaking Young Boss knocks him out. Young Boss body kick and Chillon takes him to the ground. No fucking way. Young Boss easy. Young Boss trying to take his back. Young Boss trying to take his back. Chillon looking for the kick and back up to his feet. Chillon takes him to the ground again. And a reversal by the Young Boss. Chillon. Weird guard here. Over the shoulders, like 30 seconds of a character to get up for the final second of a 10-second count. Very anime exaggerated stakes things. I mean, Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z are very much that as well. All right, cool. Dude, I'm sold. Young Boss in the top position, but Chillon has his left shoulder locked as Chillon is, just chilling in guard right now, but a very weird guard. Toes in the cage. Ref already slapping Chillon's feet away from the cage. 317. Another high guard for Chillon here. Literally just trapping the shoulders of Young Boss. Like it's It's so wacky you'd think it was a buggy choke, but it's not. Black Combat is live. It is on their YouTube channel. Chillon's gonna win. You know the score. The score hasn't changed. The score is still 2-1 Mongolia. Where dudes just kill each other, spars. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We're halfway through the round, and Young Boss is literally just having his shoulder and arm locked here. He's not going to tap. He's not going to tap. He's not going to go to sleep. So Chillon has to advance position. Yes, I'm literally giving you live play-by-play. There's literally a live clock on screen and a round on screen. It's round 1, 2 minutes left in round number 1. And I'm literally giving you live play-by-play. Chillon going to beat the shit out of him, bro. Chillon is just chilling in guard right now, though. Still not doing anything. Chillon's just holding onto the shoulder of Young Boss. And I guess maybe now he's extending his arm. Now he could maybe be applying a pressure to Young Boss's arm. But Young Boss is not looking like he's in any sort of discomfort. He's just Chillon in Chillon's guard. And Chillon's getting warned about his toes in the cage. I mean, if I was the ref, I would be warning Chillon right now and say, look, nice acrobatics, but do something. Because, like, how is anybody scoring? Okay, now he's trying to grab the arm. Like, how are you scoring in this position? I mean, it can't be comfortable by Young Boss, but, like, this is not a legitimate submission attempt. The fight's still going on. I'm literally giving you live play-by-play. Move your ass before I move you. Yeah, I mean, this is like a stalemate position. Because Young Boss is still kind of on top, but he's got one arm trapped. The ref finally walks towards him and goes, boys. Pokes him with a stick? No. Even Young Boss is like, he's literally fine. Chillon is just holding his shoulder, doing nothing. At this point, the ref has to... Yeah, the deep ref, bro, the deep ref would have soccer kicked them both and told them to, like, we don't do this here. And that's going to do it for round number 1. Yeah, the ref would have stopped this position long ago. All right, round number 2. Honestly, guys, I have no idea who won that first round. I guess Young Boss, because he was in the top position and landed 2 good strikes. We're going into round 2. Yep, on going into this round, going into this fight, Mongolia was up 2 in the Black Cup semifinals. All right. Round 2. Yeah, that was weird. Young Boss literally he was held onto. He was held onto while in the top position. And the ref didn't do anything. Didn't do anything to break it up. All right. You ready, guys? Round number 2. And let's see if Young Boss can find that knockout that we are hoping he's going to get, chat. Front kick by Young Boss. Front kick by Chillon. Young Boss with a low kick. Young Boss with some feints. 30 seconds in. Left jab by Chillon. Low kick by Young Boss. Young Boss, he's not being aggressive enough here. He's allowing Chillin to jab him. 1 minute in. Left jab by Young Boss. Chillin with a body kick. Chillin with the right. Chillin with the left. Oh, Young Boss with the right. And now Young Boss goes for the takedown. Young Boss gets the takedown. Young Boss with a big left. Young Boss. More left hands by Young Boss. He's looking for the back take. Young Boss looking for the back take. The app is called YouTube. Young Boss with the back take. Both hooks are in. He's back mount. Back mount. Back mount. Big shots to the side of his head. Big shots to the side of his head. Young Boss still on Chillin. Now he might go to an arm triangle choke. Now he's going to go for an arm triangle choke. Full mount. Full mount. Side control. As Chillon's rolling. Chillon trying to get back up to his feet. Young Boss trying to stay on him. Young Boss stays on his back. What a beautiful back take. What a beautiful back take. Rear naked choke attempt. Rear naked choke attempt. Young Boss squeezing. Chillon's going to tap. Chillon's going to tap. Chillon. He's fighting the hands, but he's going to tap. Chillon's going to tap or he's going to go to sleep. How is Chillin still? Oh my God, Chillin still. He's still in this. He's still in this. Young Boss has his right arm under the chin. He just needs to squeeze and pull up. But Chillin's doing such a good job of fighting the hands. Halfway through the round. This is crazy. I can't believe he survived. I can't believe he survived that rear naked choke. I mean, he's still going for it, though. He's still not out of it. Young Boss still with the body triangle. Or sorry, still with the double hooks and doesn't have the body triangle, but has that left arm still under the chin. He just needs to wrap his right arm around, but Chillin's doing such a good job of fighting that wrist. Almost reversing was Chillin, but nope. Young Boss staying on him. Young Boss staying on him. Young Boss on the back. Chillin stands up. Chillin shakes him off. Chillin shakes him off. The Mongolian guy is fucking crazy. And Chillin back up to his feet. Chillin body lock on the Young Boss. This is insane. This is insane. Big right hand by Chillin. 1 minute and 14 seconds. Ow! An upwards elbow by Chillin. It's called YouTube. Come on, guys. You're smarter than that. It's called YouTube. Nice back take again by Young Boss. $52 seconds. Young Boss still on top of Chillin, trying to roll out of it. Young Boss trying to settle in half guard, but Chillin's rolling to his left. So Young Boss is kind of in an awkward position on top. He's kind of almost sitting on the torso of Chillin right now, grabbing the left leg. Only 20 seconds left. What is the ratio of what? 15 seconds. Now in side control again is Young Boss. Side control. No final shots here by Young Boss. Not even an elbow. And that's going to do it for round number 2. Round number 2 is a tough round to score. Round number 2 is a tough round to score. Probably going to give it to Young Boss, though. He did almost get the submission. But other than that, not a lot of damage dished. And Chillon's just crazy. So I'll say because of the rear naked choke attempt. And he did almost get it. So I should be a little bit more bullish on the round. But yeah, Young Boss gets the second round. Round 1, Chillon. Round 2, Young Boss is how I'm looking at it right now. We haven't seen a fourth round yet on this card. Young Ho. Hey, what's up, Blom Dog? How you doing? All right. Third and final round, ladies and gentlemen. I would say this one decides it. But if judges got it tied, then we go to a fourth.
Let's get it on.
Round number 3. And already getting in the face of Young Boss is Chillon. Young Boss missing with the left, missing with the low kick. Oh, high kick by Chillon. Young Boss didn't like that. Young Boss didn't like that. There's not live scoring, buddy. There's not live scoring. So I'm giving you my opinion based on my play-by-play, based on what I'm seeing. Low kick by Chillon. I literally am giving you play-by-play. You have to listen. Stop typing and listen. 4:17. Chillon, round 1. Young Boss, round 2. We are in round 3, barely a minute in. Fucking listen. Chillon with the right hand. Oh, Chillon walking down Young Boss. Young Boss ducked under it. Chillon with the right hand. Chillon with the body kick. Right hand by Chillon. Dude, Chillon's actually looking okay in the striking, but here comes Young Boss. Young Boss with the left. Young Boss with the right uppercut. Body kick by Chillon. Young Boss actually forcing the takedown on Chillon, or at least the clinch. Dude, Chillon is not chilling anymore. He's going crazy. .331, shoulder strike by Chillon. Oh, big elbow by Young Boss. Left hand by Young Boss. Body kick by Chillon. Chillon doesn't have jiu-jitsu technique, but strength is insane. And cardio. Strength and cardio is insane. Oh, Chillon with a right hand. Chillon is making Young Boss run away like Chelsea Chandler. Spinning back fist by Chillon. Yo. Spinning heel kick by Chillon. Chillon has way more urgency to win this round. Chillon looks like he wants to win a tournament. Young Boss does not. I'm going to say this right now, chat. Chillon looks like he wants to win a fight, wants to win a tournament. Young Boss does not. In this third round, Young Boss does not look like he wants to win as much as Chillon. Yes. Mongolia is actually currently up 2-1 in the tournament, in the fights. But in this fight, I think it was tied 1-1 going into third. But we don't have live scoring. This fight is highly contested. Oh, there's a reversal. There's a reversal by the Young Boss. By the Young Boss. What a reversal. And now the Young Boss is in mount. The Young Boss is in mount. Oh, but Chillon trying to shake him off. Both guys, especially Chillon, is a beast. Body triangle secured. Body triangle secured. I literally just answered your question, buddy. We have a fight to call right now. Mongolia 2-1 in this round. It is tied going into the third. But we are in the third, so you have to listen. You have to listen. 1 minute and 34 seconds. You got to listen, buddy. Chillon is strong as much, I think. And now getting the back take again is Young Boss. Getting the back take is Young Boss. You guys have to listen. I've literally answered your questions so many times. We're in the middle of the fight right now. Getting the left arm under the chin. Getting the left arm under the chin. Again is Young Boss. Can he finish it? Can he finish it? Good job by Chillon, continuing to fight the wrists of Young Boss like he did in the second round. Round 1, I think Chillon won. Round 2, I think Young Boss won. We don't have live scoring. Those are my opinions. And as far as who's up in the fight, Mongolia has won 2 fights, Korea's won 1. But with Young Boss's good performance at the end of this round, oh, he's going for the Saloyev stretch. Young Boss, Saloyev stretch. Young Boss, Saloyev stretch. Chillon. Dude, Chillon doesn't even look like he's hurting. Chillon survives. He survives again. How? Full mount. Young Boss is full mount. Young Boss in full mount. Well, Korea's going to win another one because there's no way the Young Boss loses after this round. There's no way the Young Boss loses after this round unless somehow, some way we go to a fourth round. Yo, Young Boss. Back take again. Back take again. This is insane. This is insane. And the third round is over. Holy motherfuck. Holy motherfuck. Are we going to see a fourth round or is Young Boss going to win? I think Young Boss did enough to win. As awesome as Chillon was, I mean, it takes two to tango. It takes two to make a good fight. There were points where Chillon made fucking Young Boss run away like Chelsea Chandler. I think Young Boss wins too. But there was literally moments where Chillon made him run away like Chelsea Chandler. Unreal. Guys, smash that like button, subscribe. We cover 30 plus hours of combat sports every single weekend. We cover ZFN, Road FC, Road to UFC, and of course, Black Combat. I think Chillon might take it on damage. All right, we were waiting the official decision. Chill wins, I think. All right, well, we'll see. I'm just cheering for a good fucking fight. I picked Young Boss to win, but I was just cheering for a good fucking fight. And the Young Boss wins, ladies and gentlemen. The Young Boss wins. When the fights get good, I just get riled up because I love this sport so much and I love Black Combat so much. So I just get excited, brother. I just get excited. But like, I love Black Combat more than the UFC, brother. I love Black Combat more than the UFC. Way more than the UFC. So I just get excited. I just get excited when we're calling the fights here. I think I overlooked Chillon. Me too, dude. Me too. All right, let's update this next one. I'll update the score. I know that you guys are going to ask that. I know you're asking that. Boom. Score 3, 2, 1. Updated. We are back and tied, ladies and gentlemen. We are back and tied. Yeah, we all did. We all did. All right. So, quick recap. Jin Tai Ho won. Then Brokel won. Then Jelme won. And then Young Boss won. Korea won that one. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. All right. We have 3 more fights. 3 more fights. It's now a best 2 out of 3, motherfuckers. It's now a best 2 out of 3. And we're going with the heavyweights next. Yo, sis, you know what? Or not sis, Striking Ace. You know what's the scary part about this whole evening? I don't have any coffee. I'm drinking tea. I'm drinking uncaffeinated tea. So the vibes are what's going to keep me going tonight. I'm a little nervous. All right, we got the Knight against Mukali next, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's take a look at the poll question. We had over 1,000 fucking votes in the poll question already. Guys, smash that like button. Let's try to get to at least, we have 100 people watching. If every single one of you hit that like, we will hit our like goal, and that would be fucking amazing. So smash the like button if you haven't already. poll question, 78% of you, 1,500 votes, 78% of you think Mongolia is going to win and advance to the finals. I'm raw dog in the night. Yep. Like I might have some caffeine pills, but they're like not. They're not caffeine pills. They're just like I want to say a multivitamin, but they're not. They're a nootropic with caffeine in it. But you're not supposed to take those at night. So like, I guess technically you're not really supposed to drink coffee at night either. You're fighting your sleep, but you look like Rick Grimes. I'm scared to look up who that is, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, like fucking from The Walking Dead? What? Carl. That's a new one. I've heard Giyu Chikadze. All right, are we going back to the go-go dancers or what? I'll bring Tapology up on screen as well. As we have Jung Si-yoon in this next one. The heavyweights. Jung Si-yoon against Enkin Unenku. And Tapology. Yo, you know what's crazy is Jung Si-yoon. He didn't used to be a heavyweight. His Tapology picture, he's straight up. He looks skinny. All right, we just got a couple commercials, and we're gonna get back to the action. How's everybody's weekend going? Everyone in the chat's like, shut the fuck up, dude, and start streaming this already. This is a stream. Oh, it's been a little while since we've had a big crowd, eh? Striking Ace. Okay. Heavyweights next, baby. Heavyweights next. Let's go. I did eat some spicy food right before I went on stream, so that woke me up. I might just have to do the same during the break. It's been a bit. I think it was a mix of like World Cup, other channels like popping off and doing really good, and just me posting a lot of videos more than streaming. And then YouTube's like, hey, you know what? We're just gonna put you in the back seat now for a little bit. But hey, there's a few that always do well, and Black Combat is always one of them. Hey, what's up, dude? Good to see you. My weekend is okay. Scheduled to close at work tomorrow. Then I finally get some day off. Let's go. Now, closing might be a little bit of a grind after this all-nighter. But at least you get to sleep in a little bit tomorrow. I am excited to sleep in tomorrow. I might go out for lunch with someone, but honestly, I legitimately said, like, hey, if you don't hear from me, it's because I am sleeping, because I'm watching Black Combat all night. But if I'm up, then we'll go for lunch. Now the Mongolian wins 100%. What is my prediction? Yeah, let's dive into it. Dang, we're already on to the next one. Who won the previous one? The last fight was won by your boy, the young boss. He beat Chillon via decision. All right. Unenku is 1-0 as a pro. Representing Mongolia here. And again, like he's tall and actually like in shape for a heavyweight. In the matchup against the Chinese fighter, though, he only won via decision. Si Young Jung, bro. This is what he used to look like. He doesn't look like this anymore, okay? He looks like a marshmallow now. 5-4 as a pro. 5-4 as a pro. 0 KO TKOs, 2 submissions, 3 decisions. He went 3-3 in TFC. He last fought in 2021, bro. So yeah, he didn't even fight against Bagudzaev. So he's making his debut in the Black Cup. Oh my god. So he's beating guys making their debuts and fighting Nexus. Oh my god. He's gonna get murked. He's gonna get murked. I think Mongolia wins this one. All right, Mongolia making his walkout. I've heard of light heavyweight and middleweight pipeline, but never welterweight to heavyweight. Literally went from welterweight to heavyweight. Well, I mean, he was retired and he was probably, eating all the taboki that he could find. All the kimbap and taboki he could find. Mongolia, easy win in my opinion. Oh, this is literally the fat ninja of Korea, I swear. Or sorry, of Mongolia. That's who he reminds me of. I saw Tanabe was cornering. Oh, who was it in Ryzen? God, the guy in the main event who got absolutely murked against Sabatello. He was cornering him. The jiu-jitsu guy. Poor fat ninja. What was he sick with again? But he had like a medical condition. And that was one of the reasons why, I think brought on by cutting all the weight that he cut too. And I kind of forced him into retirement at like 25. He looks like a fucking light heavyweight. Igor Tanabe. Oh, I'll send you his tapology and you'll recognize him. He was a heavyweight jiu-jitsu like ace who crossed over to MMA and actually did well against cans and jobbers, but did well. But he was cutting to fucking 170. And like from heavyweight to 170, and his body was just getting so sick as a result, and he developed, I forget what it was, but some illness that forced him into retirement. All right, both of the fighters are in the cage, ladies and gentlemen. I think Young is not very strong, but I saw in the foreground that the opponent gave up too easily and lacked experience. So I'm going Korea. He does lack experience. All right, they're being announced now. Round will be up there. Time will be up there when the round begins. From welterweight to heavyweight. Hold my beer, Jared Cannonier. Tell me wrong. Does he not remind you of Igor Tanabe? He's got that same just blockhead. Let's see if he can take a punch. 79% of you in the poll question still think Mongolia advances. Mongolia. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Round one. 32 years of age, Jung Si-yoon, the Knight, up against Mukuli. Ah, thank you, Half Dead Frank. Yeah. The Fat Ninja. All right, here we go. Round number 1. Feint by Mukuli. The reason people voted a lot for Chung was that he smashed a natural heavyweights at the National Sunbill audition. Oh, okay. Oh, Mukuli though. Mukuli with a big 1-2. Mukuli with the right hand. Knight just ate it. Mukuli with a front kick to the face. Knight is eating these shots. Brother, you were right. Knight is tough as nails. He just ate a front kick to the face. Oh my God. Makuli didn't throw the third one. Four minutes. Low kick by Makuli. Another low kick by Makuli. Knight trying to get back in the pocket. Knight pressuring Makuli. Oh, big left by Makuli. Knight already, his right eye is swelling. Knight with the low kick. Come on, Knight. Make Roy Nelson proud. Overhand, baby. Oh, big right uppercut by Makuli. Makuli hands down. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh, low kick by Knight. Dude, the right eye of Knight is already swollen, top and bottom. Oh my God, look at the right eye of Knight, dude. It's so fucked. Low kick by Knight. Big left by Makuli. Yo, Knight's a beast for eating these shots, but my God. He's not going to be able to see out of that right eye. Oh, huge left by Maguli, and Knight can't see out of his right eye now. He got stumbled. He almost fell. Now he's shuddering. He's shuddering. Makuli's playing with his food. Makuli with the front kick. Standing at center. Walking forward is Knight. Knight is so tough. It's insane. Low kick by Makuli. Oh, left hand by Makuli. Blocked by Knight. Left jab by Makuli. Knight's... Oh, the right side of Knight's face is fucked. 158. Knight is too short to approach him. Knight just... He ain't a true heavyweight. Oh! Knight trying to get into the pocket. Knight now getting in the clinch. Here we go. This is what Knight needs to do. I hate to say it, but this is what he needs to do. Oh, they separate from the clinch. $127. Left hand. Oh, right by Makuli. Front kick by Makuli. And Makuli knocked out the mouthpiece of Knight. It wasn't with the front kick. Looking for the takedown now is Knight, and Makuli pushes him off. Front kick by Makuli. Oh, high kick by Knight. Knight with the left, Makuli with the right. And we're in the clinch. 40 seconds. Oh, big knee by Makuli. I mean, Knight's whole right side is fucked, dude. Makuli. Oh, eats a left by Knight, who I can't imagine can see out of his right eye. Oh, big knee by Makuli. Body kick by Makuli. He reckless there. Could have timed that better. Final 10 seconds of the first round. And, oh, left jab by Knight. And that's going to do it for round number 1. Oh my goodness. How the hell is Knight still standing? He weathered an early onslaught, but his eye is still progressively getting fucked. Just looking at some of the replays. Knight did land some good low kicks, but that was about it. Ukali's a quitter. We'll see. We'll see if he quits in this one. He might get discouraged also, or maybe concerned that he can't finish Knight. And we'll see if he gasses. Oh, the right eye of Knight is closed. It is sealed shut, ladies and gentlemen. But we have a second round. Fuck a doctor. Knight is too small to get him down. Four minutes and 44 seconds. Knight pressuring forward. Knight with the 1-2 ducks under his Makuli. Makuli with the knee. Makuli with the left. Low kick by Knight. Left hand by Knight. Makuli needs to be the one pressuring, not the one on the back foot, especially when Knight can barely see. Low kick by Knight. And, dude, Makuli's lead left leg is bruised up. Oh, step back left. Soccer kick. Superior Wilson. Superior Wilson. Superior Wilson. Yes. Let's go. Soccer kick, bitch. Soccer kick. Fuck yeah. That's what we want to see. Fuck the UFC. Who gives a fuck about the UFC? Soccer kick, bitch. Soccer kick, bitch. Soccer kick, bitch. Let's go. Holy fuck, he kicked his head into the moon. Yo. Oh my God. Poor Knight. Sorry, I just love when people get soccer kicked. But then I forget that people in the chat are rooting for them too. Yo, fuck. That was insane. Dude, superior rule set. He teed the fuck off on him, bro. Team Korea needs real heavyweight fighter. Fuck. Oh my God. Mukali kicked Knight in the face. Soccer kicked the fuck out of him. Instant knockout or instant TKO. Holy shit. And now Mongolia is up again, ladies and gentlemen. Mongolia is up again. I will update the card for you guys. Sheesh. Well, I'm awake now, chat. Holy shit. I'm awake now. Damn. Tough as nails, bro. Tough as nails. He was eating some fucking nasty shots. But still walking forward. But god freaking damn. Sorry if I'm missing chat. I'll get back to it here in a sec. I just have to update the scorecard here. I'm just literally making a new template every time. I'm just adding the numbers, so bear with me. There we go. Why am I chat slowly? What do you mean chat slowly? I'm chatting very quickly. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean why is there 10 seconds between chats? So fucking spammers like you don't spam. That's why. You outed yourself as a spammer. That's why, brother. I put 10 seconds so spammers like you can't just click the fucking same thing over and over again and ruin people's live chats. That's why. Some people have it up for a minute. Yeah, you're a spammer. Spamming the same question too, right? He's literally a spammer. Why you chat slowly? Why you chat slowly? How you enjoying the card, buddy? How you enjoying the card? Yo, what's up, Void, mate? It is kind of, I will say yes. You have to pay to view it. It's kind of like deep. You got to be a member of the Black Combat YouTube channel to watch. It's on Black Combat YouTube channel. Black Combat YouTube channel. He couldn't even open his one eye. How many fighters left? So let's get to it here. There's 2 more fights in the Black Cup, and then there's a whole like second half of the card. So we have 2 more fights left in the Black Cup, middleweight and bantamweight, and then we're gonna have an intermission, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fights after intermission. All right, finally they exited the cage. I would say yes. I would say yes, and then even if you want to cancel it after, you'll probably get 1 more card's worth. Usually you get 2 cards worth for every like month. For every 30-day span of YouTube membership, you'll usually get 2 shows. Oh, and in between, like every 2 fights, these Korean go-go dancers go between wearing these white outfits and black outfits. And I mean, let's just say that there's some people, not this guy, there's some people out there who'd pay $30 alone for this shit. We get it as an extra. Oh, so many fights. Yeah, so many fights. Okay, never mind. They mixed up. One side of black outfits, one side of white. Of course with the white trainers, though. Of course with the white trainers. Yep, middleweight fight next. Middleweight fight next. And we'll bring up Tapology as well. It's so funny. They have to, Black Combat removes this right away after the live stream, takes out all the music that the fighters walk out to, and then reposts it. Or then like remake. I think they private it. And then they repost it after, which is funny. All right, we got the Flamingo versus Jebe next. Park Jung-min against Gantulga. Is Flamingo your guy or what? All you guys are talking about Flamingo in the live chat. I mean, Korea needs this win. If Korea loses this fight, there's gonna be another fight, but they ain't going to the fucking finals. If Korea loses this fight, they ain't going to the finals. How about you shut the fuck up, dude? I think you gain. Bro, Park Jung-min is a real ace. Dude, you're a spammer. Spammer. All right, Jung-min Park 8-2 as a pro. 3. Yo, dare I say Black Combat's pacing is actually really good right now? We are 2 hours in, and we're almost at the end. We're in the co-main event of the tournament part, the first part of the card. All right, so 3-2 for Mongolia right now for the fights, guys. The fight hasn't started yet, buddy. The fight hasn't started yet. But in the next fight, representing Mongolia at middleweight, We have Gantulga. He is 0-1 as a pro. He didn't fight in the last Black Cup matchup in April, so he'll be making his Black Combat debut here. Tough fight to make your debut in against Jungmin Park, who's legit 8-2 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights on a 2-fight win streak. 4 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 1 decision. 4-2 in double G. And the last guy he beat, head kick, which led to the finish. And it was against a pretty good Eurasian fighter as well. So on a 2-fight win streak, losing to this guy in double G, he probably wanted that. He obviously wanted to win every fight, but he needed that one. He probably wants that one back. Losing to Yun Jai Jung, though, no shame in that. I'm going Jungmin Park on this one. I think Korea's going to tie this one back up, guys. I think Korea's going to tie this one up. He's jealous of your sick fade, Ali. I'm going Jungmin Park on this one. Yo, what is this song? Yo, greetings from Mongolia to my Korean brothers and sisters. Hope this promotion takes off. Love the setting. Good stream. Yo, what is up, Mac Cessation? Shout out to you, brother. Thank you so much for the comment. You're a beauty. Yo, what is this song? So I lost my fucking mind when he got soccer kicked in the face. How's it going, Fried MMA? You can't say no. That's true, Ali. You can't. The pacing is actually not that bad, but we're going to have an hour intermission probably. So, it's been quite the day of MMA. Bro, it's been quite the day of MMA, and I went to a freaking hip-hop concert and got home just in time to stream, so it's been crazy. Park Jung-min also ends the game as a batting specialist, so even though the microphone work is not great, it is impossible and popular. Blue in Exile, it was unreal. Better. I've been listening to them for 17 years, and they played my favorite album through full and some, and it was awesome. It was awesome. Where am I from? What are you doing? I'm doing commentary, my friend. This is the Fight Companion. Live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. I stream and cover 30 plus hours of combat sports every single week and weekend. And I fucking love Black Combat. So we're covering Black Combat. What about you? Where are you and what are you doing? Friday, May was the only guy you hooked on Black Combat. Let's go. How is this the fight? How is this guy in the next round? If he's 0-1. Well, they needed a middleweight representative, so this is their guy. In fairness, they had guys like this beat the Eurasians. So, like, there was a chance that one of the two Unks could have gotten, he won his last fight against his Chinese opponent in the Mongolia versus Chinese card. So, like, I think they're just banking that he does the same thing, but I don't think it's going to happen. It's all going to come down to the last fight, I think. Flamingo, I think, is going to take this one, ladies and gentlemen. Jebe is going to go down. You think the Mongolian fighter's scared? Keep eyes on Park Jung-min. He's the best prospect in Korea team with young boss. Nice, dude. Nice. Get that coffee in you. Nah, Mongolian fear from what there is nothing to fear. You can't even see his eyes, you spammer. YouTube. I'm watching on Black Combat's YouTube channel. Just like all of you guys. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round one. All right, guys, you ready? Round one, Flamingo, Jebe. Let's get it. Flamingo needs this one. He needs this one. Oh, right hand by Jebe. Flamingo dodges it. Flamingo in the clinch. Knee by Flamingo. Underhooks by Flamingo. Flamingo is going to try to trip him up and take him to the ground, and Flamingo takes him to the ground, but Jebe with the reversal. Jebe with the reversal, but Flamingo's easily able to get back up to his feet. Now Flamingo looking for an armbar. Flamingo looking for an armbar. Flamingo doesn't get the armbar. Back up to his feet. Back up to his feet. Jebe. This is going to be better than Uncle Live versus Guskov. Dude, every single fight on this card has been better than Uncle Live versus Guskov so far. Jebe, world greatest commander of all time. Jebe can wrestle well. He's looking good in the grappling so far. Body lock. Dragging Flamingo off of the cage. Oh! Flamingo grabbed the cage. Cut off his fingers. 347. Takedown by Jebe. No way. No way. Flamingo, though, with the reversal. Now Flamingo's trying to get his back. But Flamingo unable to get his back. Jebe grabs his leg. Jebe should be throwing some soccer kicks. Should be throwing anything here. Back in the clinch. Body lock by Jebe. Knees by Jebe. Yeah, it is on the Black Combat's YouTube channel. You got to become a member of Black Combat to watch it, guys. Unfortunately, nothing's free in 2026 anymore. And there's the takedown by Jebe. Oh, and Flamingo with another reversal. Back up to their feet. Big knee by Flamingo. Left by Flamingo. Oh, Flamingo drops him with the left. Flamingo drops him with the left. Flamingo drops him. Jebe's hurt. Jebe's hurt. Flamingo's on him. Flamingo with the right. Jebe's back up to his feet, but he's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. Big left hand by Flamingo. Flamingo with the right hand. I am speaking loudly, my man. 230. How is Jebe not out yet? Flamingo on top. Jebe on his side. Right hands by Flamingo. Jebe crawling, trying to get back up to his feet. Oh, Flamingo hits him with another one. Yes, he does. 205, Flamingo staying on him. Flamingo getting his hooks in. Flamingo left hooking, looking for the rear naked choke. Flamingo looking for the choke. Jebe trying to fight the hands. Oh, the neck is locked. Both hooks are in. He's got the backpack, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the backpack. Jebe's got the fight. Jebe's grabbing the cage. Jebe's grabbing the cage. And it is all over. Cheating fuck. Cheating fuck. Cheating fuck. How you like that? You grab the cage and you get choked out. You grab the cage and you get choked out. You cheating fuck. You cheating fuck. And Korea is back. Korea gets back into the win column. Damn, they made this interesting. It is now tied going in to the finals. Well, into the finals on this. Damn. He's a real killer. That was nice. That was nice. You missed the soccer kick. You missed the soccer kick. Damn. It all comes down to the final. Let's go, Mongolia. Did you at least catch the soccer kick in the heavyweight fight? Jebe, let's go. Unfortunately, he got choked out. Flamingo. This card is massive. Probably gonna have to rewatch some tomorrow. Dude, I think it's gonna be a 9-hour card. No, I'm just kidding. We're already at 2.5 hours with one more fight on this. It's not gonna be that long, but I do think it's gonna drag into the 6.5, 7.5 hour range. There's gonna be probably an hour intermission, which is just like say the next fight goes the distance and we have, I guess there hasn't been any fan giveaways, so it hasn't been too bad. Say the intermission doesn't start for another 40 minutes. Say the next fight goes on long. These interviews go on long. Let's just assume that the intermission starts at the top of the hour. Fuck. That's already so long. That's already 4 hours in, and we're just starting the second half of the card, plus another 3.5. I mean, yeah, that's putting us close. It's putting us close. It all comes down to the length of the intermission. It all comes down to the length of the intermission. The heavyweight soccer kick. After the heavyweight fight, honestly, you didn't miss much. You came to right at the end. But I mean, this fight was fun. This fight was fun. It was fun while it lasted. It wasn't a long fight. Next, we have Big Mouth versus Borchu, and we'll get to the breakdown here. No, I'm not Korean. You're just an annoying spammer, and now you're going to get permabanned. You dumb little fuck. Goodbye. Yes, the fight is over. The fight is over. Flamingo won. Flamingo won. I literally gave you play-by-play the whole time. What else did I miss, chat? Who do you guys got in the next one? Need to make another clip for the spammers, bro? Yeah. Next time Mr. Grant Gregory's in the chat, we'll ask him. Oh, my man. Yeah, dude. Flamingo, he dropped him, and then he got the rear naked choke. Oops, sorry, chat. Yes, I have to... Let me add that for you. One sec. I'm just going to bring the updated score. Whoops, that's not right. Hold on. That's wrong. I don't know why it didn't download. Give me one sec. There we go. I'm just adding the numbers to a template already, so bear with me. Boom. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it not working? Okay, one more chat. Third time's a charm, right? Okay. There we go. For some reason, it just kept... I think it's because the file had the same name. It just kept loading the other one. There we go. Finally. It is 3-3. It is 3-3, ladies and gentlemen. And we have the final fight of the semi-final matchup. Mongolia versus Korea coming up next. Dong looks bad compared to Fuchong Yang. Mongolian wins this. Hey, appreciate you hanging out with us as well. Dude, thank you to all the comments. All the comments. Thank you guys. You're all amazing. Picking Big Mouth. Appreciate you all. Okay. The Go-Go Dancers. This is number 4. Again, no complaints. No complaints. They've changed their outfits again. Oh, I think they're gonna throw shirts in the audience. So they're doing a little chicken dance, and then they're gonna throw shirts in the audience. Mongolian fighter got the next one. Long reach, taller, better record, and younger. All right. I'm gonna bring up Tapology in just a minute. We'll do the full breakdown. But first, I gotta take a piss. Quick pee break, and we'll be right back in 2 minutes. Do not go anywhere. On the other side, the final fight on the first portion of the card, the final fight to decide if Korea Omega moves on to the finals or if Mongolia moves on to the finals. It could go either way. Let me know in the live chat. I love the comments. Vote in the poll question and do not go anywhere. Quick break. On the other side, we're back for the breakdown and last fight of this portion of the card. Smash that like button and subscribe, and we'll be right back after this quick break. All right, we're back, chat. We're back. Excuse me. I had to pee, okay? I had to pee. I drank 2 cups of tea already. I drank 2 cups of tea during this stream. All right, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you all. Let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into it to decide who goes to the finals next. And thank you so much. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? I'll bring your comment back up. I just made you a mod. I realize you're probably going to be joining us for these Korean cards. And during these Korean cards, you've been really providing us with a lot of information, color to the commentary, some might say. So thank you so much, brother. It's a pleasure having you here. Damn, I haven't had tea. Striking Ace, you know what's funny? When I was brewing it, I was thinking of you. When I was brewing it, I was like, oh, Striking Ace is probably brewing up some tea right now. Where was the comment? Yes, so Kim was not originally Team Korea, but he came in due to injury of a Korean player. He's got good jiu-jitsu skills and good striking. Hope the judges are good. Yeah, this one's definitely going to the scorecards. Damn, yeah, I haven't had tea. I'm going to warm up a third cup during the intermission. All right, Dong Yu Kim, Big Mouth, 10-7, 3-2-1, no contest. I gotta clean my tea mug. I know I'm not having my usual mug, but whatever. Whatever. I just grabbed a quick one because I wasn't in a rush, but I was in a little bit of a hurry. 10-7 as a pro, 33 years of age, not certified UNC, but he's up there. He's up there. 7 knockout wins though. 7 knockout wins and only 2 losses via knockout. He has lost 5 decisions though. 6-3-1 in TFC. Lost to Sung Bin Kim, as well as Ruslan Amuyev. No shame in losing to Amuyev. And honestly, Sung Bin Kim is great as well. He became the Black Combat champion, so not bad, not bad. These 2 wins were okay. At least he got back in the win column, went on a little bit of a streak, because before then his last win was not since 2019. All right. His opponent out of Mongolia. He's got knockout power. That he does. That he does. Out of Mongolia, Bat Eatgelt Siege Bratar. 4-1 as a pro, 4-1 in his last 5 fights on a 2-fight win streak, 24 years of age. Hey, he was born close to my birthday, a couple days off in BC, British Columbia. By the way, my voice, I've been streaming since Tuesday every single day, so my voice it's getting towards the end. I'm glad tomorrow morning I can give it a little bit of a rest before some boxing. But anyways, yeah, he's 4-1. He's fought a little Muay Thai, so he's got striking. Fu Chongyang was a really good win. Fu Chongyang was a really good win to help propel Mongolia to this semifinals. Before that, he had a 4-3 guy who was pretty good, but nobody else really of note. Almost 10 years younger, though. The voice deserves a rest. I keep telling myself I have to start doing like warm-up exercises before, because I was like jamming with my buddy the other day and I was like singing and I was like, oh, it was rough. I was like, man, like, oh, I got to take care of it. I got to take care of it. Now I got that song stuck in my head. It's like the Wish version of the Deep theme song. Big shout out to everybody out east who is watching with us here, either swearing at us in the live chat or just hanging out, talking amongst each other. Fucking love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. And for all of you out west, thank you for staying up with us. Black Combat, it's a big commitment. It's a long card, but they always deliver. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this not working again? This one. Sorry, it's 3-3. I don't know why that happened. The fuck's going on? It's 3-3. This is the tiebreaker to send them to the finals. This is the tiebreaker to send them to the finals. All right, they're being announced right now, chat. They're being announced right now. I like bringing this up here because I can see like live comments. Live comments from you guys literally on the website. Big Mouth. All right, last chance to vote in the poll question, too. We're going to have a different poll going into the second half of the card. Who advances to the finals? 82% say Mongolia, yet we're tied. 82% of you, 2,000 votes. 82% of you say Mongolia, yet we are tied 3-3. For all the marbles, ladies and gentlemen, for all of the marbles. And the marbles being going into the finals. All right. Refs giving them their instructions. The round will be here. The time will be there, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? Big Mouth versus Borchu. If Korea loses, the promotion goes to the dumpster, especially the finale. No, that's incorrect. That's a lie. He clearly doesn't follow this league if he thinks that that's going to sink the promotion. That's a pretty foolish comment, my man.
Let's get it all.
Like, the league is not a tournament. Like this card is proof of that. Like, they have actual league fights on a whole second part of the card. Walking down Big Mouth right now is Borchu. Oh! Big Mouth with the right hand. And looking for the takedown is Big Mouth. Big Mouth in the full guard of Borchu. I'll tell you who won. Yep. Still in the guard right now is Borchu. We're about a minute in. Borchu pulling guard. Big Mouth trying to advance. Big Mouth with the right hand. Ooh, elbow by Borchu. Big Mouth is in the top position. He is in the guard. Oh, Borchu cut him. Borchu cut him with an elbow. Borchu cut him with an elbow. Big Mouth is bleeding. Big Mouth is cut, but he is in the top position. Big Mouth now in half guard. Big Mouth in half guard. He's bleeding, though. Big Mouth's bleeding. He's a cut above his eye. Oh, he's painting the black canvas. Well, now splotchy. 324. Elbows from the bottom, but again, Big Mouth, he's in the top position, but the better shots are coming from the elbows from the bottom. I wouldn't say winning, but he cut him with an elbow. Big Mouth, oh, nice back take. Oh, Big Mouth fell off. Borchu back up to his feet. Borchu with the right hand. They're both back up to their feet. 302. There's a cut on the top of Big Mouth. On the top of his forehead. Just above his left eye. Oh, nice right hand by Borchu. Right hand by Big Mouth. Hey, Big Mouth he's trying to make this a fight. But he can't get the takedown. Borchu's just too big for him. Left hand by Big Mouth. Big Mouth with the right hand. Halfway through the round, just missing with a big left hand was Borchu. Oh! Left hand by Big Mouth. Borchu with the left hand. Yes. Right hand by Borchu. You know this. You're a smart guy. Left hand by Borchu. Right uppercut by Big Mouth. Dude, what a fight. They're just boxing. They're straight boxing in the pocket. Still unable to get the takedown is Big Mouth. Nice right elbow by Borchu. Another left hand by Borchu. Borchu hurt him. Borchu with the left. Right uppercut by Big Mouth. Big Mouth is tough. He's still striking even though he took these huge shots. High kick by Borchu. And Borchu fell to the ground. Borchu fell to the ground. Back up to their feet. Nice left by Borchu. 90 seconds remaining. Oh, left by Borchu. Right hand by Big Mouth. Left by Borchu. Dude, they're literally going shot for shot right now. Oh, right uppercut by Big Mouth. Left by Borchu. 1-2 by Borchu. Big Mouth blocked that right hand. Right hand by Borchu. Left by Borchu. Right by Borchu. Right by Big Mouth. Oh, left by Borchu. If they're exchanging punches, Big Mouth got no chance against Borchu. He is. He's holding his own. He's definitely eating the bigger shots, but he's throwing some right back at him. I do think Borchu's eventually gonna crack him, but Big Mouth with another right hand. They're going shot for shot right now, and it's a fun fight. It's a fun fight. Borchu's gonna win the round though. He did more damage. Oh, a nice 1-2 by Borchu. And he just has the heavier hands. Big Mouth with the left, Big Mouth with the right. Right hand by Borchu. And that does it for the first round. What a round, ladies and gentlemen. What a round. Borchu winning the first round. He cut Big Mouth with an elbow. And he did land just the better shots in the exchanges. His biggest shots kind of like pushed Big Mouth back a little bit. And he landed a beautiful step-in elbow as well. All rides on Big Mouth. Borchu looks really high-level boxer, yeah. And Borchu's the favorite to win this one, if I'm not mistaken. Even though 77% of you picked fucking Big Mouth, I feel like 77% of you Koreans picked Big Mouth. On Tapology, it's the complete opposite, so. Fire fucking round, dude. Borchu, in my opinion, won the first round. Mongolian boxer. Mongolian Thai boxer. If you don't have a number at the end of your name or Thai gym, you ain't a Thai boxer. You're a Mongolian who does Muay Thai. Unless you've changed your last name, you ain't a true Thai boxer yet. Right, brother? Yes, I think it's 1-0 Borchu going into the second round. All right, here we go, chap. Dude, it was so good. Same almost winning too was nuts. Left by Big Mouth. Big Mouth just can't get the takedown. Stuffed every single time like that turkey on Thanksgiving. Right hand by Big Mouth. Oh, nice right uppercut by Big Mouth. Right by Borchu. Left uppercut by Borchu. Big Mouth is the right. Left by Borchu. 1-2 by Big Mouth. 405. Oh, eye poke. I hate when guys call their own fouls, but a little Burmese jab. Oh, it is tied. It is tied right now, brother. It is tied right now, brother. 3-3. Whoever wins this goes to the finals. Whoever wins this goes to the finals. All right, Big Mouth. He got poked in the eye that was cut too. I mean, Borchu, Big Mouth was a replacement fighter, and Borchu is the better striker. So, but I mean, it's tied 3-3 right now, right? So, I think Borchu's winning thus far, but we still have a lot. Like, there's still a lot of fight left. The U.S. will win if they can get past the fucking steroid test and scale fried MMA. Like, let's call it for what it is. If the U.S. doesn't have anybody piss hot and doesn't have anybody miss weight, they should beat Japan. But if they come into the Japan matchup down a couple points through that shit, Japan's gonna do what they did before. All right, here we go. We're back at it, ladies and gentlemen. We're back at it. That's literally how Eurasia lost, and that's literally, I mean, how the States almost lost, but how Japan won. Oh! Borchu with a big right. Big Mouth with a right uppercut in the left hand. Borchu with an elbow. This fight is straight crack cocaine, ladies and gentlemen. Left elbow by Borchu. Right elbow by Borchu. Oh my God, this is insane. Right elbow by Borchu. Right uppercut by Big Mouth. Right by Big Mouth. Left uppercut by Big Mouth. Right hand by Big Mouth. Right hand by Borchu. Left hand by Borchu. Big Mouth with the left. I like how Borchu's mixing up those elbows. Oh, missing with huge shots. There was Borchu. Oh, Borchu landed a knee to the body, and Big Mouth didn't like that. Big Mouth's hurt. Knee. He drops him. Borchu finally dropped Big Mouth with a knee. Big Mouth pulls guard. Huge elbows by Borchu. I'm surprised how tough Big Mouth is, man. He took a lot of damage. Oh, Big Mouth looking for an armbar. No way. No fucking way. Borchu rolled out of it. Borchu rolled out of it. Oh. Big elbows by Borchu down the top position. Borchu's winning the fight. That's all you need to know. Borchu back up to his feet. He's inviting Big Mouth back up to his feet. 2 minutes left in the round. 2 minutes left in the round. Left hand by Borchu. Big Mouth. Oh, right uppercut. How is Big Mouth still in this fight? How did Big Mouth even get back up to his feet? Dude, what a sick fight. Body kick by Borchu. Good. He's gonna kick Big Mouth in the head. Oh, right elbow by Borchu. Big Mouth is tired. He's gassed. Big Mouth is just using heart right now. His body's failing him, but his heart is telling him to still throw uppercuts, so he is. Oh! Yo, for a replacement fighter, I am blown away with the heart and just willingness to fight here. Oh, Big Mouth gets the takedown. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out. Big Mouth with the takedown. Big Mouth with the takedown. Big Mouth looking, and it might be miracle shit. Big Mouth is looking for a rear naked choke, but he only has 1 minute and he only has one hook in. This is insane. The crowd is going crazy right now. I don't think Big Mouth is going to finish it right now. He's too tired. He does have both hooks in. He's going to force this into the third round. This is insane. This is insane. And that is why you're my cousin. What's up, cousin? Oh. Unable to get that right arm around the chin. 30 seconds remaining. Big Mouth still on the back of Borchu. 21 seconds left in the round, and then we have an entire third round. This is actually fucking nuts. They're both so tired, just chilling right now. The ref is warning them. No, that is incorrect. That is wrong. This is wrong, ladies and gentlemen. This is wrong. Do not listen to him. And that is it for the second round. We are going into round 3. Big Mouth's endurance is insane. It really is. I love how they just have the plastic freaking long terms. Oh, and Borchu's starting to huff and puff. Yep. Borchu still won round 2, but the fact that Big Mouth is still in this and like finished the round on the back of Borchu is insane. Yeah, Borchu's still winning 2 rounds to none, but Big Mouth is not getting, like he's not fucking going out without swinging, and I love it. That's why we love Big Mouth. Let's go, Mongolia. Yeah, Big Mouth is losing. Like, Borchu is outstriking him. Borchu's a great fighter, yep. If Big Mouth comes back with a finish, I will lose it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Round number 3. Let's get it on. Left hand by Big Mouth. Oh, left hand by Borchu. Left hand by Borchu. Right hand by Borchu. Left hand by Borchu. Oh, Borchu with the right. Big Mouth's going to get slimed out here unless he can take Borchu to the ground or fall on Borchu or something. Let's go, Mongolia. Oh, left by Borchu. Right by Big Mouth. Another left by Borchu. Borchu also mixing it up to the body, but Big Mouth looking for that right uppercut in the clinch again, but Borchu landing left hands. Left hand by Big Mouth. And a timeout here as the mouthpiece of Borchu fell out. All right, we're back at it. Left hand by Borchu. Big Mouth needs a finish or he's going to lose. Oh, left to the body by Borchu. Lucky for Big Mouth that Borchu's tired. Borchu is tired. And somehow Big Mouth is still in this fight. Big Mouth looking for the single leg. Borchu still defending the takedown. Still defending the takedown. 328. Dude, this shit is fucking awesome. I don't even need coffee. I'm fired up. And it's almost 3 a.m. where I live. Left hand by Borchu. Oh, Borchu hurt him. Borchu hurt him. Big Mouth's hurt. Big Mouth's hurt. Well, more hurt than he's been throughout this entire fight. Oh, Big Mouth swing and a miss. Right hand by Borchu. How is Big Mouth still standing? How is Big Mouth still standing? 3 minutes. Borchu's so tired and Big Mouth is just like one big punch away. Oh, there it is. There it is. Knee. Borchu landed a knee on the entry. It's all over. He caught him. He caught him. He caught him. Big Mouth went in for a takedown. Borchu lands the knee, and Mongolia is going to the finals, ladies and gentlemen. Mongolia is going to the finals. What a fight. What a fight. What a fight. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. What a fight.
That shit
What
beautiful than a
a
motherfucker.
fight. The replacement fighter came in and made it a dog fight, but Mongolia is going to the finals. Let's go. Damn. Bro. Big Mouth made that so much harder of a fight for Borchu than I think any of us thought. And he was winning the fights, but he made it harder. He made it hard for him to finish. Oh no, man. Big Mouth is fucked up. Poor guy. Damn. To go out on that knee too, like, oh my God, dude. Well, I gotta get one more counter. I'm sorry, chat. I gotta put the final score on screen. I have to do it. For all the homies from Korea. I gotta do it. I encourage the Mongolian friends to stay and watch the rest of the card with us, but I imagine you guys are gonna hockey from home. Peace, I'm out. Before you leave, our Mongolian friends, please like the stream and subscribe to the channel. And Bot Iglet wins this one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. It's respect to both fighters. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was rooting for Big Mouth so hard. Originally from Canada, but I've been living in the States for, God, half a decade now. Yes. 4-3 for Mongolia. Korea made it close, man. Korea made it close. But GG, well played, man. Dude, how sick is this? Mongolia stamps their ticket to the finals, and then Batarku this next weekend is gonna defend his title in one, baby. Let's go, let's go. And finally, these guys get a little bit of time off. They literally fought 3 months ago against the Chinese fighters, and the Koreans fought the Eurasians like, I feel like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. Thank you, Korea. Nice fight. I love it. Respect to Big Mouth. So intermission now, because that fucking sucks. Yes, I don't know how long the intermission is going to be yet, but I am guess like at least half an hour, probably an hour. But Friday, I will say, this has been we've had good pacing. 3 hours for 8, I guess only 7 fights. The pacing, I guess, hasn't been that great, but it hasn't felt bad. It hasn't felt bad. Gonna have to call it there. My body wants me to, but I ain't. Oh, my body's like, please, Isha. Yeah, do it up, do it up. Don't be alarmed if the stream's not there when you wake up. It will be back. I said this earlier, because they keep the walkout music for the fighters and like the go-go dancers music. Black Combat has to make the stream private right after it's streamed and remove all the music and then like make it public again. So you have one more day of camp. Let's go, let's go. I hope someday they will. They've conquered the world, so I'm gassed, but I'll continue for the love of the game. Dude, I just don't have any coffee, and I'm starting to freak out a little bit. Because Korean spectators are going to eat. Yeah. Still, an hour is a long time, but like, you know what? If I was there, I would be mucking some taboki as well, so. Borchu won. Nasty knee knockout too. Sweet, the intermission is a perfect time. See you in a bit. I will see you in a little bit. Hey, what's up, Optics? Mongolian and Korean. As we just wrapped up the semifinals of the Black Cup, Korea versus Mongolia. Just in time for potentially an hour-long intermission, Optics. Chat, how long do you guys think this intermission is going to be? Just projection. I'm not going to take a huge break. I mean, I'm going to take a break, but I'm not going to take an hour-long break. I'm going to warm up some tea. Literally fire up a joint and then come back in like 2 to 4 minutes. It depends, but like if I'm streaming, like liter and a half, maybe even 2 liters. If it's just like a normal work day, 2 cups. But if I'm streaming, I like big gulp from fucking big gulp style. But yeah, like 2 liters, 1.5, 2 liters if I'm streaming. But only 2 cups. I have a little French press. It's like a cup and a half. And I only have one of those. Yeah, but I don't speak Korean. That's why I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking you, brother. Korean mod. Dude, he's been an absolute beauty today. Absolute beauty. Well, I wouldn't say it's an easy win since it went all the way into the finals to decide it. But Borchu did beat the shit out of Big Mouth. He did beat the shit out of Big Mouth. Yep, Mongolia won. Mongolia won. Yeah, so if you don't mind sharing, that would be awesome. Yep, Big Mouth, bro, got TKO'd. He got kneed right in the face. 40 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. Yo, you're the fucking man. Thank you so much. How do I pronounce your name? Or like, what do you want me to call you? Because again, I don't read Korean, but I want to refer to you as something, as someone. I'm a 2-cup guy, just to get the bowels moving in the morning. Coffee healthy for your liver. I've converted from pre-workout and energy drinks. Yep, energy drinks and pre-workout. So much sugar, so much sugar. Jun Hyuk. Well, good to meet you, Jun Hyuk. Good to meet you. And thank you for hanging out with us. Like, this is fucking awesome. I'm so happy that I'm so happy you know English. And I know I got to learn Korean. I got to learn Japanese. I got to learn Mongolian. I got to learn Polish. There's so many languages I have to learn. Hey, we fucking love you. Hey, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, well, we have an intermission now, guys. So, let me actually, I'm going to change that. I don't want it there. Hold on, I'm going to move this. There, I'm going to keep this on screen. I'm going to keep the graphic on screen for a little bit longer, chat. Oh, they didn't even, oh, damn. They just went back to the normal home screen, I see. Yo, keep the comments coming. I'm going to keep reading chat until we take a break. But our break's going to be 5 minutes. 5 minutes at most, chat. Literally warming up some tea and fucking gonna do a couple push-ups. Shameless push-up. I'm just doing some live graphic editing for the stream as we go, so don't mind me. Don't mind me. I will say the music is not as cool as Deep's. None of it. Especially this like video game loading screen. Doesn't this remind you of like some video game loading screen shit? Okay, I got the new graphic. Korean guys are really into coffee. Yeah, I love coffee. Oh, I don't think coffee's an American thing. Coffee's definitely not an American thing. I mean, espresso is as Italian as it gets. French, huge in France too. Yeah, but Italy is like the coffee spot. I'll say our coffee shop, like hipster coffee shop culture is probably unique though. Tea is really big in the UK though. Tea's really big in the UK. Dude, they really are. They really are. And then Japan's like everything. It's like there's like little subcultures of everything there. I think China's more tea as well. I feel like China's more tea as well, Optics. What about you guys in Mongolia? You guys big tea drinkers in Mongolia? What guys, my favorite Mongolian fighters fighting next week. My favorite Mongolian fighters fighting next week. I'm fucking pumped. But Tarku, oh my god, it's gonna be sick. I'm just gonna make another note. There we go. Well, I mean, not all your guys' fighters have weak records. Like, if you're referring to just this card, sure, but like, they did fine. They did great. Bro, you know what? Although coffee's from Italy, the most loved coffee by Koreans is iced Americano. That is so funny. Well, you know what? You guys are like us. We're basically brothers. We're basically brothers. Are you guys staying up or staying to watch the next fights as well? We'd love to have you in the live chat. We're probably not going to get those big 150 numbers. But there are some really good fights. We move on to more Brazil versus Korea. No tournament here has been there, done that. The Brazilians have already in the Black Cup, but this is going to be a sick fight. Hopefully this is a sick fight. Hopefully Jigsaw can get it done, but yeah. Gaziyev is probably going to beat him. This fight's a sick fight. Probably going to end with a knockout. Mercury, Flavio Santos always puts on a fun fight. I didn't watch the preview video for this one, but it was getting mad fucking comments. This one should be fun. I'm excited just for the flyweight championship, and both I do not know. I do not know who's going to win this one. This one could go either way. And then fucking Victor Hugo misses weight again. Motherfucker's doing his best Juan Archuleta impression. Like, my God. But obviously excited to see him fight, so. But he's got to wait to eat all the freaking amazing Korean food until after his fight. I mean, a Muay Thai monster is a fucking stretch. He used to be, he's a good kickboxer. Muay Thai monster, I would say, is a stretch, but yeah, he's a good kickboxer. Definitely past his prime. His last fight, I'm glad he got a win, because his fight before that, oof, it was bad. But he rematched the guy from France that he fought. He rematched him, and even though in the first round it was looking like it did the last time, he came back, and you could argue that he won all 4 of the last rounds, or at least 3 of them. But yeah, my favorite fight is Azizpour. My favorite fight of his in one, anyways. I haven't watched too many of his fights outside of one championship. Only like 3 that I could dig up on YouTube, and one I actually had to use fucking my buddy's Chat GPT account to find even a clip of it, and someone filmed it on their fucking phone and posted it on Reddit. But that's how much of a fucking psycho I am looking for these fights. But anyways, Azizpour, he's this Persian heavyweight, and Azizpour fucked him up in the first round. And he came back, and I think ended up beating Azizpour in the 3rd or at the end of the 2nd. That was such a fun one. Dude, fuck yeah. He's taken, because he's not super old and he's not super weathered, but like, he's just a lot slower than he used to be. But yeah, Roman Krukov. I wish that one gave him more fights, but it's just hard to book heavyweight kickboxers, high-level heavyweight kickboxers. No, the intermission, we still got 30 minutes. Monster as in size, yeah. Yeah, he's massive. He's like 6'7", right? Tank wins. Opponent is weak in grappling. Hey, thank you for chiming in, Woosun. All right, no problem, no problem. Choi was my gym mate. He has quick steps that don't fit his weight class. Okay, okay. Yeah, because this is a catchweight bout. What the fuck is 87 kg? That's big. Yeah, 190. I was gonna say it's bigger than welterweight. So catchweight of 190. Okay, so he's fast despite being big. All right, all right. Yeah, I used to be that way about like hockey prospects, but there's more nations that have fighters than hockey, so it was easier with hockey. I don't know, I haven't memorized them all, but yeah, I mean, this week alone, what have we done this week alone? As far as fight cards this week, we did a Abu Dhabi UFC card, but a lot of prospects from Brave, UAE Warriors, and those Central Asian leagues. LFA, which was in North America, One, which was in Thailand. You know this. UAE Warriors, which was in Abu Dhabi. Inca, which was in Peru. Last week we did Polish MMA, Japanese MMA, Czech Republic, Saudi Arabia, Netherlands, Japan, England, France. Where else have we gone that was a little niche? Africa, Slovakia, Mexico. What's one of my favorite leagues is out of Mexico? Luke's. Brussels, Germany, Korea for Korean Zombies Fight League, Zombie Fight Night, Z Fight Night, Canada, Canada. So in the last month and a half, covered a lot of cards from around the world. It's because Choi's replacement was originally a match between Brazilian partisans, so they fight at a catchweight. Okay. So Choi, so his weight cut went all right, I'm guessing. I was falling asleep right as the UFC card started. Woke up to watch round 4 and 5 of Guskov and Ankh. Oof. Well, at least you watched 4 and 5 because rounds 1, 2, and 3 sucked. Yeah, I do watch it, Wusun. We cover Road FC, and ZFN and Black Combat on the channel. We literally covered the last ZFN card. Yeah, Mongolia won. They're going to the finals. Mongolia is going to the finals, ladies and gentlemen. You'd probably fix that. But anyways, this is what we got coming up. I'm going to take a quick break. By the way, Hoptics, thank you, as always, for jumping in these late night streams and saying what's up. Choi usually competes at middleweight or lightweight. Damn. Mongolia won. Yep, Mongolia won. Oh, right down the bottom too. Doesn't the fucking music just remind you of like, I don't even know. I'm trying to think of the game, but like Time Splitters. No, Time Splitters 2 had good soundtrack. It's like some stock. Yeah, like start of the game. That's so funny. Or like Call of Duty game lobby music, or like CS:GO game like lobby music or Q lobby music. Samia, bro. My body's like, go to sleep, Isha. And I'm like, no. No. And you're like, please, body, go to sleep. And it's like, no. No, this is 2026, bro. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. It is on the Black Combat YouTube channel, and you have to become a member. You got to become a member. There's 8 more fights, and honestly, the first 8 fights were worth it if you want to go back and watch it. And I do think they're going to try to sneak one more card in within the next 30-day span, so you should be able to get your money's worth for sure. Mongolia advances to the finals. They will take on either Japan or the United States, chat. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, 4 to 5 minutes, probably even less, to be honest. We'll say 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to warm up some tea, do just a quick little stretch, just literally just move my legs because we've been sitting for the last 3 hours. Refill your snack bowl, refill your drink, do a quick little stretch yourselves as we are on our way to the second part of the card. Should be 25 minutes ish, hopefully, until the next part of the card starts. It's probably going to start at the top of the hour, but I know I'm just going to keep this on. Anyways, back in a few minutes. Do not go anywhere. Quick break. And we will rejoin you guys. And when we get back from the break, from my break, we're obviously still going to have to wait for this intermission. But we will fire up a lot of MMA highlights that have gone down today, yesterday, the day before. And we will react to some of the highlights that occurred today on this card, as well as the highlights from PFL, the highlights from Octagon, Inca, and more. So, by the way, tag me in any highlights you want me to react to on Twitter. Buddy, you asked me that no one else is going to help you. You have to become a member of the Black Combat YouTube channel. You can do it. You can do it. All right, back on the other side. Do not go anywhere. More Black Combat coverage live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel on the other side. Quick break, 3 to 5 minutes, and we'll be back to hang out with you guys here in a little bit. Thank you so much. I'll get a new poll question up too, I promise. I'll get a new poll question up. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for choosing to hang out and watch these fights with us. That's the reason I do this. I don't want to watch these fights alone. I want to hang out with fellow fight fans as we watch violence, ladies and gentlemen. But anyways, my voice is going to go if I don't get some tea. So back in 5 minutes, and we'll get this show back on the road right before the main portion of the card. You guys sick of that song yet? All right, chat. We are back. We are back. Unfortunately, we're not back from the intermission just yet, but we will go over the card, and I'm going to adjust the poll question here as well. Excuse me. And we're going to react to some highlights. Go Mongolia. They're advancing to the finals. Mongolia won. Mongolia gets the win, and then Batarku's going to defend his belt in one championship next week. It's going to be a good day, or it's going to be a good week for you guys. It's going to be a good week for you guys. Okay. Let's go over the card, and I'm gonna bring up Tapology for it just because easier to navigate. But I will keep these up live because it is cool seeing your guys's chats live, both in this live chat and just you guys as in the Black Combat fans on their website. Again, we are in intermission. We have 8 more fights on the card. Pacing has been real, like I keep saying really good. Yeah, we're 3.5 hours into 8 fights, but the pacing has actually been pretty good. The pacing's actually been pretty good. For Black Combat, no complaints. For Black Combat, no complaints. Championship fight, 3 rounds. I mean, once 6:30 a.m. rolls around, we'll hopefully be right at the end. Yeah, for me, by the way, I'm in the United States Central Time, so it is 3:30 a.m. for me, and I ran out of coffee. You know how gutting it was? I cleaned out my French press. I turned on the kettle. Water's boiling away, and I opened my cupboard, and I'm like, no way. I used the last, and I remember as soon as I opened my cupboard, I was like, oh shit. Because I remembered this morning shaking the bag, like getting the last little bits, the last beans to ground. So I do have some wicked good tea, but it is not caffeinated, and a bug literally just flew into it sick. Huh. Extra protein. Keep the chats coming, by the way, guys. Keep the chats coming. Let's go over the card. Let's go over the card here, and then I'm going to ask you guys what your favorite finish of the card was so far as well. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to rejig the poll question right now for you guys. And I'll adjust this as well because we are back. I'm not going to lie to you. I'll probably take one more quick in and out cush up before we get rolling, but I didn't want to just leave you guys. And it's like Kay wanted like a 2-hour break. Okay, I'm gonna just do a whole other stream, like a part 2 stream for a 2-hour break. For a 40 minutes to 1 hour break, I think we're just gonna ride it out. That's crazy. The intermission length. Good to see you, Draco. Okay. Oh yeah, poll question. I'm getting sidetracked, and there's nothing to get me sidetracked on. How was everybody's weekend, by the way? We're so close to 100 likes, guys. We're so close to 100 likes. Mongolia ended 2,800 votes, guys.
That shit beautiful than
You
the
guys are
motherfucker.
awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The chat was buzzing. The poll question was buzzing. I am buzzing. All right, new poll question though. Favorite? Say favorite finish on the card so far. All right, let's go over them here. Actually, I do want to bring this back. There we go. On the big screen, it looks a little bit better. All right. So yeah, Jin Tai-ho, he won via TKO. I think I'll put his on. Although they only have some of them that are updated. Gelmez was really good too. We'll add his. Oh, the Mukali's was just brutal. Flamingos is really good too, though. We have to put board shoes. We gotta put board shoes. All right, there we go. Vote in the poll question, ladies and gentlemen. Vote in the poll question. All right, so how this card broke down so far, ladies and gentlemen. Kublai got submitted in the first round. He blitzed early. Jin Tai-ho was able to snatch the submission pretty much as soon as it went to the ground. Broccoli, he was able to basically just out-grapple, out-wrestle, and in the striking exchanges had a little bit of success, whereas Yun Bangguan did nothing. He just didn't do anything, and that's what lost him the fight. Gelme absolutely knocked Sono Chan's lights out. Big ground and pound as well. Superior rule set grounded knee. Young Boss beat Chillon. He beat him 3 rounds, but he didn't beat him as dominantly as as our boy Big Mouth got beat. Mukali destroyed Knight. Knight was doing okay and pressuring him early, not landing though, just reach wasn't there. Second round, Mukali with Knight, who barely could open his right eye, cracked him a few more good times, and then soccer kicked him in the face. So, I mean, that one is winning for me. That got my vote. Flamingo, really good TKO against Jebe as well. Not a soccer kick to the face. And then what Borchu did to Big Mouth. Oh my goodness. 2.5 rounds of just utter ass whooping. And then the knee on the entry to put out his lights too. Like, god damn. So some good options and some really good fights to start off this card. And what a semifinals. What a semifinals, chat. Excited to see who wins in the next one. Do you think Japan or do you think the United States wins? And the most important question, do you think the United States can pass their drug test and also make weight? So I don't think the Japanese fighters are going to fail their drug test and or make weight or miss weight. All right, let's fire up to Twitter here. All right, we're going to react to some highlights. Actually, I'm going to plug in my iPad first. Then we're going to react to some highlights. Oops, one sec, chat. The power cord for my iPad where I'm watching this right now literally just fell behind my desk. All right. We're charging. And hopefully only another 20 minutes or less. Hopefully less than 20 minutes. Okay, let's fire up Kaposa and see what we go. Oh, Matisek actually has been... Matisek's been sharing some good shit, so let's fire his up. Hey, what's up, Korean Zombie MMA? Good to see you, brother. Sad to see Big Mouth lose the fight, but hey, as a replacement fighter, he showed that he has so much dog, it's insane. Yeah, I was on 1 week's notice to Big Mouth, didn't have enough time to train for the fight. Damn it. Bro, he did so much better than I thought he was going to. And it sucks that he got caught with the knee because, like, if he was able to get the takedown in the 3rd round, fuck, man. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Great semifinal card. Great semifinal card. Which fights are you excited for the most on the main portion, Korean Zombie? All right, our boy Matisek, he always shares the crazy shit on Twitter. He always shares the craziest highlights. Kaposa shares all the highlights. He shares the craziest ones. Bro thought he was Rod Tang. Bro thought he was Rod Tang. I gotta retweet that. I literally have to retweet that. Bro thought he was Rod Tang. Oops. Guys, tag me at City Life MMA. I'm trying to build up this YouTube or this Twitter account. Oh yeah, I don't even know if I can show this. Buddy sparks one up after winning his MMA fight, which is nuts. All right, so this is just some bare knuckle boxing in Mexico. Oh shit! Hold on. Okay, let's full screen. Do I need the headphones? Okay, maybe I don't need the headphones, but let's see what we're working with here. He's like, what? I'm fine. This is an interesting venue. Ah, yes. And that's the co-main event, right? Co-main or main? Well, we got a few hours to go still. It's 3:40 a.m. for me, so the sooner we can get back to the action here, the better. The main. Oh, what am I doing? No rules fights in Argentina. Jeez. Oh. Oh, I just, yep. Oof. Oh, elbows too. Jeez. Jeez. Yep. Yep. That's like oh, God damn it. Like King of the Streets, or no, yeah, King of the Streets and Masvidal's MMA league mixed together. Wait, what the hell? Look at what the heck is this? You know what? Victor Hugo didn't make his weight again. I saw that. That's twice in a row now. It's going to be a no contest if Hugo finishes. Yep. He's doing his best freaking Juan Archuleta and Ryzen impression. Like, wait to eat the taboki until after the fight, brother. All right, I guess Matisek doesn't have as many highlights as I thought. Today, anyways. Let's see. Kaposa. I don't know if anybody clipped Octagon today. It's literally either me or Chris doing it. Yeah, what's up, dude? Oh, yeah, I saw that Tyson Pedro got slimed out in the PFL. Oof. Bro. Tyson Pedro, who didn't look that bad in his first PFL fight, despite losing. He didn't look... He had some moments. He had some moments, but oh my goodness, look at this shit.
Let go now. That's really going to compromise his defense.
elbow, knee. Yep. Jeez. Ouch. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do. Hugo said he wants to move up to lightweight next fight. Good. The promotion's probably... I imagine the promotion's going to encourage that and be like, good. Because clearly you're having trouble here in Korea to make weight. All right. I'm guessing we're starting in 15 minutes. Before would be sick, but I'll take it. Fuck, I keep clicking back when I just want to get out of full screen. Sorry. Man, the dopamine was like humming. Energy levels were high, then our intermission. Sick. Our intermission. Oh, you know, Half Dead Frank's posting some. Oh, okay, yeah, Pancreas is going on right now. Let's go. Mongolia won. Oh, damn. It is 3:44 a.m. for me. And I went to a concert before this, Korean Zombie. I literally got home from the concert at 11:30 and was... Oh, no, we're back. Kind of. The broadcast is back. I was at a hip-hop concert. I was a rap show. And I got back 30 minutes before this started. So I'm exhausted. And I got up at 6 a.m. to stream this morning. So I'm exhausted. But I'm gonna do my best to stay up for the whole card. I think I'll make it. I rarely ever fall asleep. If I do one of these. And the mic wakes me up. As long as the fights are good and you guys are here watching, then I'll be good. All right, yeah, the Go-Go Dancers, or what is this now? Go-Go Dancer number 6. Go-Go Dancers number 6. They're going to be giving out some t-shirts, and then we're going to get to the, I guess, opening ceremony of the next fight. Okay, they're not giving out t-shirts. I don't know what they're giving out, but whatever. Amberly, what are you doing up at this hour? Good to see you. God, they're so long, Red. They're so long. And I don't have coffee, guys. And it's like, it's too early for me to go like knock on my neighbor's house and be like, yo, give me some beans. Yeah, what are you doing up, Amberly? Good to see you. It was a lot of fun. I ran out of coffee this morning. But I'm drinking tea. It's not super strong, but better than nothing. Oh, dude, Red is the real MVP. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Red is the real MVP. Chew gums. I'll be fine. I'm just tired. I'm just recognizing that I'm tired. And this intermission gasses you. Hey, what's up? I literally don't even have any gum. I need that 5 gum. Remember those commercials? This is what it feels like to chew 5 gum. That shit was crazy. Went back to sleep. Oh, just went to the restroom, fired it up, and you're like, oh my God, Isha's streaming, of course. Hey, well, have a good rest of your night, Amberly. I hope, or morning. I hope you get a few more hours of sleep. But Amberly, we saw a soccer kick and a big knee knockout. So it's been good so far. It's been good so far. All right, some fan giveaways still going down. This chick's playing air guitar. Oh my god. Dude, the cheerleaders, not the go-go dancers. So I guess it was a little too early there. They're going nuts right now. Ooh, there's caffeinated gum. That would be handy on stream. That would be handy on stream. All right, cold open. Do we even have volume? We don't even have sound, but oh, actually, this might be a commercial. And never mind, this is cold open. We have a cold open, but no sound. Bro, what are we even paying for? Black Combat, what are we even paying for, bro? Well, we are back. Okay, maybe they're going to just hope to have fighters walking at the top of the hour. I'm still convinced this is a commercial. I keep going back and forth on this, if this is the intro video or just, okay, no, it's definitely the intro video. Is that a Vancouver Canucks jersey? Like, who's this doctor? That is what's, I guess, just coming back from injury. Yo, I can't get over this Canucks jersey. Like, whose jersey is that? Come on, Black Combat, get the sound back on. They like muted. Okay. For some reason, it wasn't working for me, but I got it back. That was weird. That's happened to me before with YouTube. Oh, this is some pumping up music. All right, we are back now. Okay, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I still want to go visit Dr. Zone. I was like, this is way too commercially. Okay, this is the fucking opening. All right, here we go. The Leopard versus the Vanguard. They're just showing some highlights and just pretty good cold open here. Pretty good cold open. Highlights from their past fights. Yeah, between, not every fight, but between a few fights, on these two stages, these dancers will, they'll do their thing. They'll do their thing. By the way, chat. So we have one, our boy in the live chat. He used to train, or is trained with Choi before, he said, and what he told us was that he, despite his size, is actually pretty light on his feet. So I'm excited to see his footwork. I'm excited to see his striking ability. And I'm excited to see more knockouts. Why does everybody walk out to Fall Out Boy? Why does everybody walk out to Fall Out Boy? All right, walking out right now is the Vanguard. Choi Soon Tai, ladies and gentlemen. Mongolia won, yes, 4-3. Bro, they didn't even start at the top of the hour. Hey, you do you, Black Combat. It's pretty good. Mongolia. It's a long walk. Those flip-flops scare me. Especially I'm scared he's gonna trip on a cord, Tony Ferguson style. They got the cheerleaders, the go-go dancers, the freaking drone cam. Vanguard die, maybe. Vanguard is about to be looked at by the Cutman. So the next fight will begin in probably like 2 to 3 minutes. All right, let me quickly do a breakdown. I'm going to grab my water bottle, and then we're just going to fucking crush this second half of the card. Hopefully we see some more soccer kicks. Hopefully we see some good fights. But guys, I'm so fucking stoked that you're hanging out with us here tonight. Or this morning. I should say now. We got the Vanguard versus the Leopard next. Luan Santiago, 23-8 as a pro, 31 years of age, 4-1 in his last 5 fights, 16 knockouts. He's been knocked out once, 0 submissions. He's been submitted 3 times, and 7 decisions. He went 6-4 in Brave, fought in Karate Combat, and he's a 1-1 in a Black Combat. Soontae Choi, 4-1 as a pro, and he was on a 4-fight win streak, including amateur, before he lost to a 4-2 Lucas Paredes. And he fought in Road FC in amateur, but he's fought Black Combat ever since. Yo, no way. You did not need to do that. Hey, I'm watching Black Combat live in person. Just dropping a super chat before I head out. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for the 20,000 won. Thank you so much for the 20,000 won. And the Leopard is running to the freaking cage. Running to the cage. No, maybe definitely. What a record. He definitely is the veteran experienced one out of the 2. Dude, thank you so much. Enjoy the show. 20,000 motherfucking won, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Mongolia 4, Korea 3. Yep. Dude, the Leopard is fired up. All right, he's getting looked at by the Cutman now. His walkout was literally half the time. He just ran. All right, round number will be here. Timer will be here, okay? They will officially be introduced once they're in the cage as well, guys. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't do like a whole extra opening ceremony. Oh, I still got my freaking. See, I was at a concert literally like a couple hours ago. I still have my freaking wristband on. I'm so fucking hairy that these just always sucks. Oh no, another. Let's go. I'm paying back when I spent my Black Combat members. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for another 20,000 won back-to-back donations. Dude, thank you so much. You're a fucking beauty. Thank you so much. Guys, W's in the chat. W's in the chat. I am insanely hairy as fuck. All right, they're being announced. They're being announced right now. Officially in the cage. W's. Thank you so much. Seriously, man. I really, really appreciate it. You did not need to do that. Enjoy the show. It's going to be fucking awesome. I hope that there's a soccer kick. I hope that you get to see a soccer kick live. W's. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, look how much taller. Look how much taller the fucking Vanguard is. Yo, guys, thanks for the W's. All right, round one. They touch gloves early here. Ref giving them instructions. Let's go. A lot of violence potential in the last stretch. Let's go, Choi. And there's already been a lot of violence, so imagine if there's even more. But yeah, I mean, these are their roster fighters pretty much. Round one. Let's get it. Low kick by Vanguard. Sun Byung Bong Jang. All right, all right. Light on his feet. As advertised. Oh, just missing with the high kick. Leopard. Pressuring Song Bong Jang. Oh, low kick by Vanguard. Wide karate stance. Didn't pull the trigger with the right hand. Clinching. Underhooks by Leopard. And he's just pushing Song Bong Jang up against the cage. Underhooks now. Song Bong Jang with a knee. He's starting to lead in position. Song Bong Jang's Korean pronunciation for Vanguard. Ah, I see, I see. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Sometimes they'll have them in English. Sometimes they'll have them in Korean. The Vanguard. Leopard now. With the left underhook, and he lands a short right hand. And ref separates them. Separated them way quicker than he separated the guys fighting the Black Cup. Oh, high kick, swing and a miss by Vanguard. Almost halfway through this one. Throwing a high kick was Leopard. Oh, Leopard, left hand, right hand. And he goes back into the clinch. Frank, how you doing? Oh, superior roll set. Nice takedown by Vanguard and a knee. Have you been up for like almost 24 hours too now? I woke up at 5 a.m. yesterday. So I'm 23 hours awake now. In the guard of Leopard is Vanguard, and a high guard here, but his right leg is trapped. So high guard with his left leg only. He's done judo before. He's strong on top right now, landing short shots in half guard. 23 hours awake too. Oh, looked for the straight armbar, not there. Arm triangle choke attempt, full mount. I love when they do that. Get the right arm around the shoulder and use it to get into mount, but getting back up to his feet. Great scramble by the Leopard. The Leopard kind of just pushed him above his head and got back up to his feet. Oh, so I did not. So I am... The intermission just completely zapped me. Nice 1-2 by Leopard. Leopard with a left, but doesn't land clean. Front kick by Vanguard. If we get like 3 or 4 finishes or 3 or 4 decisions in a row, I'm going to sleep. And I'll catch up tomorrow. Oh, right hand by Vanguard. But if we get a few finishes and oh, huge left hand by Leopard. He just dropped Vanguard. Vanguard on his back, not out, but god damn. Final 10 seconds of the round. You get a little time to recover, but oof. Elbows by Vanguard. Left hand by Leopard, and that will do it for the first round. I'm waiting to see the replay. Yeah, I like the little judo toss. The knee landed. I'll say he 100% slipped more than he got like straight dropped, but he did get hit. But yeah, you're right. The slip is he might have still fallen, but he was already off balance. All right, round number deuces, ladies and gentlemen. We're just waiting for the ref to give the signal. And there it is, round number 2. There's the bell. Let's get it. Ooh, low kick by Vanguard. You're right, man. He is light on his feet. And he's in really good shape. Oh, left hand by Leopard. Leopard with the right to the body. Leopard is swinging to try to get the finish. Backhand. Leopard with the right to the body. Low kick by Vanguard. Vanguard evades the big 1-2. Oh, slipping on someone's blood, not his blood, but someone's blood, was Leopard. So they shift back. Oh, there's a left hand by the Leopard. Another kind of slip, but he still landed. We can't keep calling all of them a slip if he falls. Oh, there it is. He drops him again. Leopard drops him again. Vanguard's in trouble. Superior's a grounded knee. Vanguard back up to his feet. Still a little dazed, but good job getting in the clinch. Right arm firmly. At least I say firmly, and he gets it free. Oh, man. Leopard almost landed that right hand. Hey, Leopard's huffing and puffing. He's getting, a little tired, but he threw 2 big shots. Oh, no. Choi's hurt, and this fight is over. Timber, the big boy goes down. Even Mr. Black is like, wow. Leopard finishes this fight in round 2. TKO. The big boy went down. The big boy went down. What the fuck? Oof. I mean, a little bit of an early stoppage now. Little bit of an early stoppage, but he was hurt. He was hurt and he didn't deny it. He was hurt and there was no complaints. Record is not a lie. No, he's good, man. He's good. We're going 5 for 5, baby. It's leopards. He's pointing at the Black Combat logo. He's saying, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. A good display of respect now between them. Oh, yeah. He said, sometimes there's talking, to sell the fight, but good display of respect. Damn. All right, that's one. Oh, let's just hope that Ali Gadziev doesn't lay on Jigsaw for 3 rounds. All right, they're about to be interviewed right now. I'm going to be right back, chat. I got to fucking piss again. So bear with me 2 minutes and we'll be right back to break down this next one. I think the plan or the ability to carry out the plan was wrong. He looked pretty good until he got cracked, until he didn't. But hey, next time you see him, or if you see him again, tell him that we'll be rooting for him in his next one. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick piss. I'll be right back on the other side. Oh, there's my gum. Gross. The gum wrapper is stuck to the bottom of my water bottle. It was probably stuck to the bottom of my bag. Sick. Anyways, we'll be right back, chat. Like and subscribe and do not go anywhere.
City light, sipping on some syrup, I feel Canadian. City light, I might specify. City light, tourists just a city light. She live in such a city life. She just want a silly vibe. She said just wanna have some fun tonight. She wanna have some fun out in the city tonight. Told that hoe you wanna sip some syrup like you Canadian. City light. How you make your money? I said, baby, I've been fight. City light. Shout out my boy City Life, ayy. I get done, back up in the hoe. Swear, life day to day, such a project. Chicken in the damn project. They gonna talk, but obviously to me. Talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk to me. I be cooking, I be whipping over the walk. See, walk. If you talk it, then walk it. How you talk it, then talk it. City life, ayy. I might sip some syrup like a nigga. Ayy, city life. Said, baby, how you make your money? I said, baby, I best fight. Best in the city life, ayy. City life, I said, this bitch wanna have a city life. Roll through to the city night. I said, every sip some syrup, you gon' feel Canadian. I said, yeah. God bless America, I'm American. I said, pull up to the city tonight. I am the GOAT capper. Do not go against my picks, or you will get demolished. I'm the GOAT at this shit. You know this. You know I'm talking to. Ish, I'm talking to you. I'm the GOAT at this shit. Don't go against me. Ever again. We boys though. Yeah, that's all right. That's all. Hey. City light, hey.
He's still being interviewed.
I feel Canadian. City life, city life. I might pacify. Hey, city life, city life. Hey, swear it's just a city life, city life. Hey, she live in such a city life, city life.
Multiple translators make it a long ass interview. All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Are they going to interview the loser still? Is he just chilling in there? Is Vanguard still chilling in there just waiting for his... Because they interview both of them if they can. He says he's not going anywhere, though. Hey, and the fans, despite their guy losing, they do seem to dig it. And how can you not? Pure violent style. All right, they are interviewing him. they go full Joe Rogan, mid 2010s if they can. Let's see. Are there even subtitles? No, they don't even add captions. So yeah, I don't even know what he's saying, but clearly not his best performance. But that was a big step up in competition. Mr. Black giving him the thumbs up, saying it's okay, it's okay. It's maybe saying I'm sorry that I let him down in the fans, but a round of applause from all regardless. All right. Moonki Boom against Ali Gadziev next. Please, Gadziev, please. He's gonna win. He's gonna win. Well, he's likely gonna win. And in his debut in the promotion, he did score a knockout. Yeah, he fought in IMAF. He went 3-2 in IMAF. Well, no, he went 2-1 in IMAF, losing a split decision against a 12-5 guy. All right, Go-Go Dancers number 7. This song is kind of like that one I put at the end of the highlight videos with Guru talking. But again, no complaints. Even if it's 15, 20 minutes between every single fight, if this is the reason why, we're good, chat. They're all like choreographed numbers too, which is what makes it even just crazier. All right, what was I doing? Do you think Gaziev's going to get a finish? Or do you think the over 25 vet in the Jigsaw, sick ass fucking nickname too? Remind me, does he walk out? Does he walk out with that music? With the Saw theme song, the Jigsaw theme song? By the way, vote in the poll question. I'm curious where you guys are at. I think the soccer kick is winning. Yeah, 42%. Oh, no, wait. No. Mukali's is at 14%. Absolutely win Mongolia. They won, dude. They won. They're going to the finals. They're going to the finals, baby. All right, lightweight in the next fight, by the way. I only speak English, buddy, or English and French, but what's up? Mongolia won, if that's what you're asking. Mongolia is going to the finals, if that's what you're asking. All right, cold open for the next fight. Let me bring up Tapology and we'll do our breakdown. And yeah, sorry my voice. It's super raspy and it's tired and I'm tired, chat. So we're gonna keep going until I literally fall asleep. But hopefully we just have some sick fights and we can get the energy levels back up, because that hour-long intermission killed me. I was literally like out of my seat, jumping up and down, screaming in excitement. Well, not screaming to stretch, but yelling in excitement. Maybe yelling's a stretch too. But that just at 4:19 a.m. for me, that just brought her down. Whether it's the US or Japan, if either of them face Mongolia, Mongolia will obviously win. Obviously. All right. Gadziev is making his walkout now. And he's only 1-0 as a pro, going up against the certified Unk 36-year-old Jigsaw Gibamun. Gibamun 14-8 as a pro, going up against Ali Gadziev, who's 1-0 as a pro, but like I said, has fought in IMAF and high level amateur, and in his debut in Black Combat, he knocked Taiho Jin the fuck out. Now, he does have 3 other pro wins on his resume, but they were flagged on Tapology to be illegitimate. So 4-0 as far as Black Combat's concerned, but the default Dagi walkout song. Oh, he's okay. Out of Khabib's camp. All right, Aliev is about to enter the cage. That makes sense. No, chat, note to self and note to you, don't go to a concert and then think you're going to be able to stay up for 7 hours after easily. All right, Gibamun is about to make his walkout. He's got to have the Saw theme song, right? Jigsaw. Yep. What a badass walkout song with that Jigsaw mask too. I mean, Gibamun is still winning. 9 decisions, 1 submission, 4 knockouts. He's only been knocked out twice. 5-0 in AFC, 1-2 in deep. And you beat Yuri Ohara. Now, Yuri Ohara a little long in the tooth, but like, bro. Lost to Gibamun. Yeah, got knocked out by Johnny Case. But since then, like, wins over Kanda and Kuramoto is huge. Losing to Flavio Santos, no shame. I'm going to go with... Oh, fuck. I really want to go with the prospect, but it's tough here because Giba Moon is still good. I'm going with the Korean. Fuck it. We're going with Jigsaw, baby. Wanna play a game? Wanna play a game? Let's go, let's go, let's go. I did do a Ryzen stream after a wedding one time, but like vibes were super high and there wasn't a hour-long intermission. You're gonna go Godzilla even though you're Korean? I was very much gonna pick him, but fuck it, we're going with Korea. Even though Godzilla's fucking yoked, man, he's probably just gonna take him down and ground and pound him. But whatever, we're rooting for the Korean in this one. All right, they're just being announced right now, chat. Only 52. Only 52 picks, but you're wrong, bro. Strength difference is so high. Oh yeah, I'm definitely probably wrong, Woo-san. But I'm rooting for Giba Moon. They're pointing at the center. They're pointing at the center. Godzilla is probably going to take him down and beat him up, but I believe in a miracle shot. 36-2 certified Unk. Hopefully he just doesn't drag it out. That's all. Whoops. All right, round one.
Let's get it all.
Yeah, the size difference is very evident. All right, feints by both of them early. Low kick by Gadziev. Gadziev didn't really properly teep there at all. Low kick by Jigsaw. Oh, nice 1-2 by Gadziev. I'm confused, Woo-san. So you're saying Godziev's gonna win, but it won't take Jigsaw a miracle to win. I know I'm tired, but that doesn't make sense. Right hand by Dagger. I love it as a Dagger versus Jigsaw. Ooh, nice low kick by Dagger. Front kick to the body by Dagger. He looks like a whole weight class bigger than him. Spinning heel kick attempt, but out of range. Right hand by Jigsaw. Low kick by Jigsaw. Left to the body by Jigsaw. Jigsaw right hand and low kick. Dagger didn't like that. Jigsaw with the feint and Gadziev, the Dagger Gadziev, he bit on that low kick by Gadziev. Oh, missing with the right hand. was Gadziev. Respect Mongolia. What's up, Ronaldo? Oh, just out of range of the high kick was Ali Gadziev. Follows up with the spinning back fist and almost landed clean on Jigsaw. And there's the takedown. Beautiful takedown by Ali Gadziev. And he's in the guard of Jigsaw. Couple shots to the body. Mostly shoulder side of the head by Ali Gadziev. Gadziev, the couple shots to the body. Two minutes and 4 seconds. Is it 3-3? No, it's over. Mongolia won. Mongolia is going to the finals. Mongolia won 4-3. Oh, big left elbow by Ali Gadziev. Ali Gadziev now holding onto the torso of Jigsaw. Jigsaw is crawling. I think Mongolia is human being strong. Hell yeah, dude. Batarku, one of my favorite MMA fighters. Oh, snatch in the neck. Snatch in the neck. Here's Gadziev. Rolling to his left is Jigsaw, and Jigsaw gets out of it. Hell yeah. As a non-Mongolian, I'm proud of them. Body lock still by Gadziev. Back up to their feet. Back up to their feet. Snatch in the neck again is Gadziev. Gadziev with knees. Final minute. Final minute. More knees by Gadziev. More knees by Gadziev. Left hand by Gadziev, but that's out of range. Or sorry, ducking under it is Jigsaw. Back at center. Low kick by Jigsaw. Hey, what's up, dude? Jigsaw with the body lock. Knee. Oh, Jigsaw with the takedown. I don't know if it's going to count because I don't think the left knee of Gadziev landed. Final seconds of the round. Couple hammer fists by Jigsaw there, and that will do it for round number 1. A Gadziev round for me, but Jigsaw didn't look too bad. A Gadziev round, but Jigsaw didn't look too bad. That's how I'm scoring it. 10-9. Mm-hmm. Nine 10. 10-9, 10-8. But yeah, 10 or not 10-8, 10-9, 10-9. Facebook Live, please. No. No. We don't have live scoring, but I do believe it's a 1-0 Gadziev. All right, round number 2.
Let's get it all.
Oh, low kick by Jigsaw. Low kick by Gadziev. Oh, Jigsaw with the right hand. Gadziev underhooks. Nice takedown by Gadziev. 30 seconds in, he's already in the guard of Jigsaw. Jigsaw trying to... Okay, he does posture up. Ask the mat back to the cage for Jigsaw. Jigsaw with a few right hands. Not doing much damage. Oh, body... We're trying to drag the body off the cage is Gadziev. Gadziev with a couple of rights. Knees planted for Jigsaw. Let's see if he can get back up to his feet. 4 minutes, back up to their feet, knee by Gadziev. Dude, Mongolian fighters, tough as nails. And you guys are tough people as well. And thank you so much for joining. 346, left hand by Gadziev, and they're back up to their feet. Right hand by Jigsaw. Jigsaw with a right. Oh my God. Jigsaw body lock. Oh shit. Gadziev drops for guillotine. Gadziev drops for guillotine. And he's not going to get it. He's not going to get it. So he gives up full mount. He gives up full mount as a result. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's like growing up in rural Canada. We're forced to have to, and as a result, like to hike, and there's a lot of physical labor and crazy snowstorms we had to dig out of. But Mongolians are tough people. 252, and it reflects in the way you guys fight. In the full guard, he's trying to get into half. Is Jigsaw, but Gadziev butt scoots back to where you can just sit up. And now Jigsaw's going to try to get him likely off the cage here, unless he reverses, which is what he did right now. Body lock by Gadziev. Oh, big knees. Bruh. Rural Canada's pretty nuts. Big knees. More knees. Refs warning him. Gadziev. Dude, look up like Northwest Territories, Yukon, Northern British Columbia. There's nothing there. There's nothing there but ice 80% of the year. Oh, big right hand. Look up the Northwest Territories. Like I literally, you didn't listen to me, but maybe if you listen to me and look up those areas, you'll understand. That's why I said rural Canada, Northwest Territories, Yukon. They don't got anything up there, bro. They have the land. It's like the indigenous people who are still practicing in very much of their old ways up there. It's wild. And they're some of the toughest people I know too. You should see when some of them become pro hockey players. Jordan Tutu, goddamn. Back up to their feet. 30 seconds. Knee to the body. Jockeying for position in the clinch. Oh, can he get the takedown? He does get the takedown. And Ali Gadziev lands in half guard. Final 10 seconds. A little bloody nose there for Jigsaw. Jigsaw trying to get back up to his feet. Oh, never mind. More than just a bloody nose. Cut on the left side of the eyebrow, and he's leaking. And that's going to do for round number 2. The environment you grew up in is really important. I'm excited to hear the saying. Dude, Canada's fucking huge, bro. And Wusun, 78% of Canada's population is in one province. Think about that. 78% of the population is in one province. So, like, you go the north, it's crazy. He is bleeding pretty bad. A child who falls on their own doesn't cry. Just imagine saying that to a 1 or 2-year-old instead of rushing over. People just say it's okay, it's okay. You'll grow up to be a strong man and encourage the child to get back up. It just like I had an immigrant parent, so it just reminds me of like old school parenting. Not anymore. Not anymore. I'm in the United States now, actually. No, it's not that bad.
Let's get it all.
Round number 3. Low kick. Oh, counter left by Jigsaw. Front kick. Oh, nice 1-2 by Jigsaw. Jigsaw's still in this, Woodson. Right hand by Jigsaw. Low kick by Jigsaw. Look for the double leg now is Ali Gadziev, and he gets the takedown. Yep. Hey, I'll give Jigsaw credit, man. He's doing pretty good here at not allowing Gadziev to settle in any of these positions. He has been getting back up to his feet. He has been able to get Gadziev off him when he's in dominant positions. But speaking of that, Gadziev did a great job of pulling the legs out from under him. Almost got into mount. But there's Jigsaw. Left knee planted. They're both gods of decision. Maybe Stan is better. Some knees. Good old Charlie horse here by Gadziev, who's just controlling him in the clinch. And Jigsaw gets dragged back down to the ground. Oh, Jigsaw grabbed the cage for a moment. Ref missed it. But Gadziev got him to the ground. Regardless, Jigsaw now crawling back to the cage. Oh, big knee. Another knee. More knees by Gadziev. Superior rule set. Superior rule set. And a trip by Gadziev for good measure. Jigsaw starting to look dejected. Not just defeated, but dejected. As is his ass to the mat, back to the cage. Halfway through this third round. Little shoulder strike again. Back up to their feet. Some small hammer fist by Jigsaw, but he's refocusing on defending the single leg. He's going to get both legs torn out from under him, and he does. 157. Half guard. Turning to his side is Jigsaw. Jigsaw left knee planted, right foot planted, but he's eating. Right hands by Gadziev. Speaking of planting, Gadziev's planting his fist to the face of Jigsaw. Gadziev's a win. Dagger's winning. Dagger's winning. And trying to take him down again, and he does. Ali Gadziev takes him down again. He takes him down again. Knee by Gadziev. Nearing the final minute, chat. Can Jigsaw break free? Can he land a big shot? Can he finish the fight with that big shot? I highly doubt it. Oh, big knee by Gadziev. The better question is, can Gadziev finish the fight in these last 42 seconds? The mental game is huge because you got to play the mental game like before the fight. You got to play the mental game before, like to cut the fucking weight. It's so crazy. Like, you have to be mentally strong to cut weight, let alone walk into a cage and fight another human. So I agree. Oh, huge knee by Gaziev. 15 seconds left. Oh my God. More shots. Knee by Gaziev, and that will do it, ladies and gentlemen. That will do it. Gaziev, he's going to win this fight. He couldn't get a finish, like you guys said in the live chat. He couldn't get a finish. Oh, but he got close. He got close. It is a pretty nasty cut. It got a little worse as the fight went on. But yeah, Gaziev had some decent opportunities. He was close to getting to the phase where, like, if you just commit to continuing to land the same shots you're doing, that the ref's probably gonna call it Guskov style, right? All right, waiting to hear the official decision. Man, yeah, I'm sorry for the energy crash, chat. Usually doesn't happen. Usually I'm well caffeinated too. And usually I don't stream all day and then go to a concert and then come back and stream all throughout the night. I've officially, well, in 15 minutes, I will have been awake for 24 hours. Heavy match, yeah. Oh, 2 cuts on both sides. Dude, this guy's yoked, bro. Yeah, he's going to win. Unanimous decision, Ali Gadziev. And Mr. Black. All right, interview now. They're interviewing him now. We're going to have to get another translator in there, so it's going to take a while. He's just like, yo, I just want my gloves off. I don't get my sponsorship tee on. All right, chat. I hate to do this because I never do it, but I got to go to sleep. I'm going to pass out. I almost passed out calling that fight. There's one point where I was like this, and watch, we're going to get 6 straight finishes in a row, but 6 more fights. We probably got at least 2.5 hours. I'm just not going to make it. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm just not going to make it. I'm not going to make it, and I want to stream tomorrow, and I have to get up at 10, so I'm making the executive decision before we're like, because if we're 2 more in, I'm just going to not say anything, and that's the thing, May you wake up to 6 beanbags. Yes, I might just tomorrow morning just do a little recap stream to make up for it, but I'm never going to a concert then streaming again. I could handle a wedding. I could handle a fucking wedding and stream. But in fairness, I didn't stream the day. I didn't stream the morning of. I'm running out of gas, bro. I don't have any coffee. It's not even that I'm jonesing out. I'm just literally falling asleep. And that's usually when I feel like this. I've done enough of these late night shows. Usually when I'm at this stage, it's like the last fight. Or the last 2 fights, and I can push through it. But 6 more fights at this pacing, bro. The intermission killed me. Oh, I'm getting old. Red MMA. The only reason I'm not asleep is because I keep hearing your voice and waking up. Red, the only reason I'm not falling asleep is because this mic keeps hitting me on the head. Ali Gadziev won. Ali Gadziev won. I promise you this is not the norm, but bro, like I said, executive decision. I think it's the right decision. The sun is about to rise, and we still have 6 more fights. And it kills me because I love this league, and I never pull the Ido skates, man. I never pull the Borhash. But today / tonight / this morning, whatever the fuck time it is, I got to get some shut-eye, or else I'm going to be so unproductive tomorrow, in the sense that I'm not even going to be able to stream, because we're streaming boxing tomorrow. And I got to get up and do a couple little things. I can't just sleep all day. And if I'm feeling this bad right now, oof, it's going to be rough. So it's going to be bad. Yes, Mongolia versus Korea is done. Mongolia won. Hey, we stayed up for arguably the fun part of the card. No, this whole card's fun. I feel terrible. I feel terrible all around. I'm fucking tired. And I'm gonna have FOMO as I fall asleep. I'm gonna wake up, and I know I'm gonna wake up to 6 first round finishes. But anyways, Junhyuk, you're the fucking man, dude. I hope to see you on more of these. I've only ended stream, I think, 3 or 4 times early. Ironically enough, to go to a Metallica concert, a meeting, and or literally falling asleep on stream. And I've only fallen asleep on stream once. I don't remember if it was for Ryzen or if it was for, it might have been for Deep, back-to-back Deep cards. Oh yeah, sorry, who lost for Mongolia? I'm barely holding on right now. Do I look tired, chat? Do I look tired to you? Kublai lost. He got submitted in the first round. It is on the Black Combat YouTube channel. You just have to become a member of Black Combat on YouTube. And if you become a member now, you'll probably have another like 30-ish day. No, you'll have a whole run, like a 30-day run, and you'll likely be able to sneak in another card in there if you don't want to like continue to pay for it month after month. If you just pay for it once, cancel your membership, you still get those, 29 to 32 days. You still get that month. It might even be a fixed 30 days on YouTube, regardless. And they usually do 2 within that span. Luckily for me, I'll probably end up just renewing it anyways, but like I think I have like 3 more days, and I got it on their last card. And 3 more days I was able to sneak this one in too. I don't know if any of that made sense. Red's just like, I don't care if it makes sense, just keep talking. But anyways, guys, I think that is where we're gonna call it here tonight. This morning, I think they're going to another go-go dancer or product giveaway to fans or commercial. The stream was fucking awesome. We had such a fun time hanging out with you guys. I mean, the energy levels were through the roof. All of us. The live chat was buzzing. Fucking the fights were amazing. Korea, Mongolia, back and forth, duking it out, tying it before Mongolia ended up winning in the end. And despite me wanting to see how the rest of these Brazilians and Koreans will throw down here, despite me wanting to see who will get it between Viper and Trigo, and despite me wanting to see the flyweight championship as well as the weight misser, new Juan Archuleta of Asia, Psycho Victor Hugo fight, I'm listening to my brain, body, and I'm literally about to fall asleep in this chair right now. So that's what we're calling it here tonight. I'll probably do some sort of recap thing tomorrow, where we react to the highlights, where we talk about the card, or me just watching the last 6 fights. I don't know. We'll do something tomorrow before boxing. Excited to cover Zuffa box. I can't even talk right now. This is fucked. I'm excited to, I know it doesn't look like it, I'm excited to cover Zuffa boxing tomorrow. It's the first time we're covering Zuffa boxing on the channel. I know I don't cover a lot of boxing on the channel, but and I know it's not like a crazy good card, but I know you guys are stoked. I said I was covering boxing, and a lot of you guys are stoked. So there we go. I promise this is not the norm. This is the first time in a long time that we're ending stream early. This, not that it matters anymore, but this was the schedule. The last thing on it, as you can see, is the Zuffa boxing. We'll likely post our schedules like this moving forward. But anyways, long-winded, but there we go. Korea unable to win that final one against Mongolia. Mongolia advances to the final, ladies and gentlemen. USA and Japan, likely in a few weeks, it will be announced. And when that one will be, I doubt it's going to be that much longer, since they've had both a ton of time to recover and basically wait. I was surprised that it was Korea versus Mongolia before America, Japan, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. And you know what else it is? It's time for fucking bed for me. Guys, it is 5 a.m. for me. I'm calling it. I promise the next one and the ones leading out and the ones after that, we're staying up for the whole thing. If I hadn't A, streamed in the morning, B, worked after that, and C, went to a concert where it was hype and fucking peaked dopamine levels the first half of this card, we'd still be good. But that's enough excuses. Shout out to everybody in the live chat. Shout out to everybody who has been hanging out with us for the entire card, especially those who engaged in conversation and those who donated. AJ, Striking Ace. Man, 40,000 won. I feel like I just won the fucking Squid Games. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Shout out to Mongolia going to the finals. Enjoy the last 6 fights. I will catch up tomorrow, and we will see you on the next one. Road FC, Black Combat, ZFN. You know we love Korean MMA. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Hey, you're our newest mod. You're our mod representative from Korea, bro. We're going international in this bitch. You guys are all amazing. I appreciate you all. Smash that like button and subscribe, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Just because you get more picks right doesn't mean you're better at predictions than me.
It's so good. It's so good. All right, I'm out of here. Peace.
Yeah.